Come on. Are you ready? I am ready. Come on. Baby. Come on. Come on. Are you ready? Hello, Tokyo! Are you about to see the best game? Okay? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Press any button. Consider it. Kukiyomi, to read the air. Kukiyomi means to read the air. So it means to read the atmosphere, okay? It's a Japanese phrase, to read the atmosphere, to handle yourself well in social situations, to read the atmosphere, to read the air. Does that make sense? Press any button. In this game, we have to make choices. Oshinagaki, Kukiyomi, Saksu to Kukiyomi? Saku to 二人で空気読み? Option. Can I play it with the controller? No. Oh. Come on! This is a space where you are free to consider things as you like. There is no one here to stop you from being as considerate as you please. After considering the situation, move the red object on the screen. Sometimes there may be nothing to move, just do what you consider the appropriate action. If you wish to stop playing, just press the escape key! Number 1. What do we do, Gigglers? What do we do? Oh, it's over. You have to hurry. We did it! 3. What the heck? What the hell? Oh! Together! In some way or another, consider it. Number 6. I did it! What did the sound? What was that? Can I take your order? Beer, 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 beer. What the heck was that? A, B, A. Oh, if I get this last pin, you will get out with me? Yeah, okay. What the? Wow. What the hell? What the game? Let's see. Destroy! Boom! What the? I don't... Stand! I stood! I stood! Oh. Oh! Kiritz! Re! Rock! Ah! Let's go to the zoo. What? What the heck? What? I did a wave. Okay, we did a wave. You very vaguely consider it? Wow. I have no clue what to do here. Oh man, I gotta get off at the next stop, Doki Doki. Next is the final stop here on no bus terminal. Aha! Cinda. What? They left! I let them sit! Today's our date. Rom-com! Aha. Aha! Consider it! I win! I win at being considered. In some way or another, consider it. Good morning! What the... What the hell was that? Japanese samurai is weaker than a great elderly. What the... What was I supposed to do here? What the heck? But there's another date. I guess we could think of them as a couple now. He brings his girls to take her hand. It seems like they're really dating now. Aww! Oh. Okay. 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 I'm some way or another considerate. 26. Director, so what have we got for the Yellow Ranger? was that? Woo! I messed up. I messed up the Tetris. Hey, I got my personality test back. You wanna see? Yeah, let's see. What? Very vaguely considerate. Yeah. You! Okay. But I guess. I guess. Okay. I guess. Bar. But it is. Yeah, I stopped it. Okay. It's fun game. I hit a home run for you. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. We kissed. Down to my last ball. This is my last chance. Is this a Pokeball? Moderately considerate. Nice. I'm considerate. There's a Pokeball. Oh my god. YOLO! What? What was that? Very vaguely considerate. Hello, Jacob. Okay, right 41. We leave it like this. Romance. I can't believe I'm actually going to meet. I know. What then? Oh no. What was I supposed to do? What? Oh. I'm not what? What? Is this musical in here? Got it. Moderately considerate. Nice! I'm considerate. Oh. Hey, Fristy, you think you can get me a coffee? Got it. I'm considerate. I like those kind of places with a grill at your table. Love those places. What? 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 Moderately considerate. Oh. This is a game about reading the air, about reading the atmosphere and reacting appropriately. Okay. About being considerate. Oh. What were the... What was there? Yeah. So what were the other major things about Poland? Oh? Oh. True. Truly mildly considered. What were the other major things? Hey, while we check that personality test again. What the heck? Do you think, hey, did you listening? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Today's Premium Friday. The boss is supposed to leave last, but whatever. Today's our date. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to take my girlfriend to a yakiniku. Oh. In some way or another, consider it. Uh-huh. What the heck? I'm hungry.
お手を拝借。よーって言ったら手を叩いてね。
Huh? Oh. Uh. Yeah. Oh. What? Today's our date. Aha. I understand what she wants. In some way or another, consider it. What? This chicken person? Oh. Aha. Consider it. Person line. Can please sign the robots in order? Hello? Oh, I missed! I missed! What the heck? I tried my best! Screaming. I did my best. What the heck? Very vaguely considerate. Am I good or no? Am I a good person? Oh. Why is there no food in our pot? We need to be patient sometime. Will. What the? Oh no! Oh my god! I've got a date tomorrow. Tomorrow's exam could affect my whole life. Tomorrow's the big day I leave at the park. What? What? It's always been my dream to be saved by a handsome prince riding. What? What? Oh. 77. Wow. What happened here? Stuntman! Woo! What the heck? Not even hard. Oh. Plainly considerate. Ooh. Oh, I did it. 83. Oh, okay, nearly at the top. Ducky, ducky. Ducky, ducky. What the... What? What is this supposed to do? What? Oh! Did I die? $85. Textbook. Oh! Dead. I know the answer. Me. Me. What is this? I saved them! I saved them! I save you. 40 cents. Oh. Oh. Nice. Very vaguely considerate again. I want to be super considerate. Come on. 91. Ooh. I didn't see anything. Ooh. Considerate. Osaka people are more considerate than Tokyo. Ooh, considerate. I'll be considerate now. Come on! What the heck? In some way or another, consider it. Man, today is like what? I'm bored. Guess I should attack a planet or something. Hero is away. Destroy. Bleh! Destroy. Oh no. It's been a while. But you came. I really wanted to see you. Just hold my hand. Brings back memories, huh? You sent me photo of that ghost. I said it is my background, you know. It was fun going to see that band. You even went on a date with that cow, right? I know all about it. It would have been nice to stay with you longer. Remember the giant monster? I totally beat it. Do you remember the first day we met? You were so indecisive. Anyway, forget about me. Just go find someone new. Sorry, can't stop crying. I'm sorry I couldn't be more considerate. Oh no, but I'm not strong enough. You always look out for other people. You're so kind, I really love that about you. What the heck? Even the times you didn't need to. I'll never forget it. Thank you. Goodbye. What does that game? I don't want to die. This is it? No, 100. What the heck? Ooh! Your ability to fit in is your best quality. Ninja level! I am fitting in! Do you see how good I am at fitting in? Ninja level! Oh. How to play? Uh-huh. Secrets! Oh. Giglets, how do you like the game? Come on! Are you enjoying yourselves? Hello, Giglets! Yeah. But it's over for now. Now we play Final Fantasy VII. Boom! Are you ready? And then we will react to a debate. A debate! It's been a long time, Giglet, since we reacted to a debate. Ada? X. Boing! Chiki. I'm taking care of the flowers for the umladi here. Is that okay? I don't mind. No, it's not. I don't mind. Take good care of them. Yeah, sure, eh? They're purry. I'm gonna water them later. Come on. Wait, you could come here at this part of the game? I never knew you could do this. I never knew you could come here at this part of the game. Really? You could go here? This early? I didn't know. Wow, I didn't even know. Come on. Robot hound. Para, pa, para. Bronze bamboo. Chiki. That guy in the pipes are wearing a weird one. No matter how much you ask him, he only answers uhach. Weird one. This guy's sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. Oh! This is the one. Won't you help him? Oh! Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. Wahoo! 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 Number 2 tattoo! Wahoo! What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find a lot of things people drop when you look down. You never find them when you're looking up, right? Tere, let's go inside. Oh. Don't care if it's scrap metal or materia. We can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good material here. Why don't you take a look at it over? Come on. Got it, got it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. In the slums. What am I doing? What am I doing here, Giggler? Come on. Let's go inside. Hello, Shakespeare. Ooh. Item uno. Nise. We only trade items for gear here. Finita! It's a finita! I'm so poor. Poor ducky. Who are you? Who are you? Come on. I destroy you. I destroy you good. Daddy. Next stop Midgar, Tutu. Any passengers getting off Midgar should please repeat the ring. You know? Hey, you want a weapon? That's the damn bad. I ain't got no weapon to sell ya, and the reason is the weapon store's over that way. Weapon! Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums, but do that first you need weapon, right? Weapon! Titan Bango! Titan Bango? Titan Bango? Titan Bango? I've got a Titan Bango for you. You send the accessories, that is not a weapon. Let's go inside. I'm inside your house. I'm gonna steal your items. And now for the news. A terrorist attack by a group called Avalanche has parts of Midgard temporarily out of power, but they will be restored momentarily. Following President Shinra's address, Mayor Domino also spoke out today against Avalanche. Oh, Minor Domino. Everything President Shinra says is a lie, but you can't trust that Avalanche or whatever you call them. A centrist! You can beat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself, me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure. Centrist. Stinky centrist. Turtle Paradise News No one. For delicious wine with a nice zing to it. Stop by the Turtle's Paradise. Glug glug, no one will find it. Top drawer and the bottom drawer. I will steal your stuff. Okay, I'm not that desperate. I'm not gonna steal some kids' 5 gil. I'm considerate. I learned to be considerate from the game just now. So it's okay. Save point! Save game! Save game! Come on! What is this? Elixir? Ether? Cover materia. Boom. I'm gonna cover you. Whatever. Ooh. Come on. Mother, I'm home, Mother. Hey, this is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard, you were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright, I have Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So what are you going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend? Yeah, that's right. Oh, how nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7. I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Iris, please go make the bed. Sus. Old TV? That glow in your eyes, you're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Iris? Soldier, the last thing Iris needs is to get hurt again. Soldier, the last thing Iris needs is to get hurt again. Soldier, the last thing... Okay, I get the picture. I get the picture. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous. You two better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night, Giggler. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. O, to prawda. Hello, Oscar. Oscar, are you from Poland? Jesteś z Polski? Może zacznę. I have a Polish channel, yeah. I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. My, how you grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have another girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7 past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. You'll know I'll be okay. Let's go. Oh, what? Loud! What the heck? Crooked floor. Klaus has giant feet. Okay. We've done it. I'm out of here. Forever. I will never meet this girl again in my life. Yeah. What the heck? You're up bright and early. I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done, Mother Quacker? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Stefa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Let's go. We destroy the big house. Big hand. Da-da. 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 This place became like 5 locations in the remake, quote unquote. Boink. Boink. Bonk. Boink. I destroy the enemy. Whoops. What did I do? Suicide? Uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah. Mimi! Big house. Boink! Die, big house. Boink. Boink! I destroy you! Mwah. Wait, that house is strong. Why is this house so strong? Okay. I destroyed the house. How much experience? Oh. Oh. The house does not give you that much experience. Oh, restore. You have the restore materia, okay. I understand how you feel. I understand your feelings. Finish! The gate to Sector 7 is in the air. Thanks, I guess this is goodbye. You're gonna be alright going home, eh? Oh no! Whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? I could not do that. I could do that, but you won't I be in your way? What do you mean in the way? Nothing. Can we take a break? Never. Breaks are forgiven. I mean forbidden, not forgiven. Where are you going? What are you doing? Happy holiday! SJW. I can't believe it's still here. The big bear thing. The wacky quacky thing. The creepy slide. Cloud over here. You creepy boy. I cheat on my boyfriend Barrett by doing this. Barrett would not be happy. Barrett is a tough boy who is jealous. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. That silly boy, I probably knew him. What is his name? It doesn't really matter. Oh, what if she said Zach? Right here and now. You did know him. Everything would have been... Oh wait, no, never mind. You actually can meet Zach's parents and Cloud does not flinch, so whatever. Cloud, huh? Back there. Tifa! Come on! That girl in the cart was Tifa? Wherever she was going, she looked kind of odd. Yoink! Wait! I'm going alone. You go home, eh? Oh, the sound effects are great. Is this a toilet? This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so you're gonna find Tifa fast. Yeah, right, Moho? I know. Hey, you two, why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room, how about it? Come on. Hey, boy, you sure got a good-looking high-five there. Take her to the dance place and you'll make a mint. I just can't make up my mind. Huh? About what? I don't make my say. It's the shop down the right. I tell. Come on. Beep beep. Get you! Whoa. Broken. Whoa. Broken. Aren't cats great? This one's a little big, huh? The lag-bringing kitty. Whoa! Don't just stand there, say something. Potion finita, antidote, echo screen, hydropay, hyper, tranquilizer, hypotion, 10. Don't you agree with me that this is like the amazing thing? Okay, let's go. Remember to like the stream and to become a patron. Please come in. There's free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Hey, boy. Oh, we already spoke. I'm gonna make a survey. We are so far in this game now. Boom! Let's get inside. Welcome, sit wherever you like. Really? What will you have? Korean barbecue plate, sushi plate, today's special. One today's special coming up. 70 gear. Enjoy. Yeah. No comment. It was alright. I hate gathered dog food. Thank you. Here's an item coupon for pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. There's our last coupon for now. Watch for our next promotion. Come on. Oh, what should I do? It's a little early to start eating. Come back on a bit. What? We're closed now. What a pervert! Let's go. Ah, this trash. Can't we do anything with it? All this belongs to the owner of the weapons shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in this shop? But any way you look at it, it's just trash. Ooh. Strong boys. Gun. Gun! Mitlira! Metanaku! Asalugu! Mitrinarmet! Oh! Gigglers, we hit the jackpot! We hit the jackpot! Mitlira! Mitliarme! What's this? I need better weapon. I know where to get a better weapon. Then Busteso. You want something? I don't want to hear any complaints about how things work. Burp. What's here? Bar. Man, times are bad. And then? Oh, really? Really? Please get inside. Ooh. Don Cornell down. This is Don Cornell's mansion. He's a big shot here in Wall Market. Listen, the Don doesn't like man, so get the hell out of here. The Don does like man? Come on. The Don. Let's get here. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this, I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're too? Yeah, me too. Don't bring me down to your level. What? I decided this after a lot of deep thought. My last memories of Midgar, you know. That guy over there kinda scares me. Woo! Things aren't working out between our differences and my pay. It just isn't cutting it. What the hell? You quacker! This ain't no ducking show. I'm busy. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Welcome! Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. Steven? You looking for a girlfriend too? You that girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Cornell's mansion. Don Cornell is a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and in the market for a bride. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo-shoo. Shoo-shoo. Shoo-shoo, giggler. Let's go. Let's go, upper. It's time. It's time to go. you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don't Man show. I'll go take a look. I tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. No. Why? Do you know what kind of a place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? Why not go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I butt in there, I'll cause too much commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone, eh? Oh man. First we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Iris? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I wanna bring. Iris, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Let's do this. Let's go in here. Don't push, hooligan! Don't push, hooligan! Oh, hooligan! Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been slumped lately, you see. He makes all the dresses. And where is your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So, you say you can get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yeah, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Oh. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore, eh? Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Oh no! Let's go. Father! Father! Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store, eh? I own the clothes, eh? Stop. But I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? A tough-looking guy like that? So how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want? Something that feels clean? Something that feels soft. Soft, I guess. And something... You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Wait, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. Good. That's good. Oh my gosh. Today we will be reacting to a debate. A vegan debate. President Sunday! Looks like everything went well. He's been making the dress ever since he came back. We need more accessories. Oh, you're here. It's ready to go try it on. Cloud, how do you put this on? Whoa, what are you doing? It's still not right. Awake, that's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know, the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go on and talk to them. Like you? Alice, what did you tell him? Doesn't matter, anyhow we got a pretty dress. Okay, let's do the side stuff. Got a minute? I need to talk, man to man. What is it? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Alice? Gosh. I'm sorry, laddie. Now here's the thing. Do you know what the vending machine ain't in? I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy in the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on. So how about it? I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done, eh? Finished? Come on. Let's go to the inn. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. What? Itty Gucci. It'll be 10 gear. Stay. Stay. 200 gear. Burp. Come on. Boogie, boogie, boogie there. Ooh, cola. Thank you so much. Please come again. Yeah, come again. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the person now. Whoop. I got it. Oh, really? Hey. Jeez. And what was it? A protein drink set. That jerk. I'm gonna do so much more business than him. He'll head'll spin. Thanks, buddy. I'm not motivated. I'm motivated now. Take this. It's not much. Come on. Come on. Come on. Received key item diamond tiara. Yeah. Buddy. Nope, I just can't make up my mind. Here, you take it. You won't be able to get in without it. Members card. Don't sit down. Burp. Sold out. You bastard. Let's go. This game is so busy. Busy game. Gun. Otoko. Otoko. An Otoko store. Ksuri. Kitty. What? Don't just stand there. Oh, you got a coupon, then please select any of the medicine you like. Digestive. This is the... No, this is not the bar. I'll help you! Hey, could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold in anymore. Hey, someone's in here, don't look. Waiter, give her medicine. Huh? You really give me some? Thanks. Phew, I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Sexy coroner. Come on. Oh. Whoops! Yes, do you want to order? Do it at the counter. I cannot order, you liar. You lied to me. And then? Oh, really? Yeah, really. Really? Okay. We go to the honeybee. But first we survey. We survey the game. Boom. Whoa. Ooh. Tyler, hello. How are you? We're getting to the honeybee. Please, please. Hey, is there a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand? Please come in. Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Sure, good excuse. See ya! Come on. Boo, I mean sir. Hurry! Hurry! Please choose a room. Gosh, he's so weird, but then again, they all are. He's so weird. Please choose a room. God, he's so weird, but then again, they all are. They all are weird. The lover's room. Looks like this room's being used. Take a peek! Woo! Oh! Wheeze! Who are you? Wheeze! You! What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. Oof, you know, Grandma. Is this the room? Phew! I know our son rented this for us and all, but it's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tube. I just can't get comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. You keep complaining and we'll get in trouble. Wheeze! Pooh, I mean sir. Hurry! Please choose a room. God, he's so weird. But then again, they all are. Weirdo. The Queen's room. Looks like this room's been used. Take a peek! Woohoo! Oh! The winds come down. It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awaken. The time is ripe. A legend has been passed on through generations. Hey, shouldn't we stop him soon? Whisper, we'll have a luncheon with President Shinra. You tell him. I can tell him. Come on! Oh well. A legend has been passed on through generations. They sought the promised land. On one with blue eyes and a great white sword on his back will not lead us to the promised land. I know, but it's all part of the job. Oh yeah, did you hear? The president's wife found out about this little hobby of his. Ah, no way, I didn't know that. Oh, looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad. Jeez, Mr. President, I mean Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry, please remove the ancient curse. Pooh, I mean, sir. Hurry. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go here. The quacky room. Looks like it's unoccupied. I guess I take this one. I'll take this room. Alright, now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not going to have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, don't be angry with me. Jeez, this one's probably the violent type. Alright, please. Please choose a room. Gosh, he's so weird. Oh! Oh my gosh! You? What are you doing in a place like this? Ah! That's what I wanted to ask you. Should you be fooling around here? You think problems go away by just thinking about them? Ah! Oh no! Help! Someone hurry! You can't change anything by just sitting back and looking at it. What are you saying? It started moving. What has? Wake up! Wow, a serious scene in the... This scene is not in the remake. Rub, 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 rub. Tumpang, tumpang. I don't think I'm gonna have this scene anymore since I choose this room. Punk, punk, squish. Oh, ah! Oh. Wake! Wake! Ooh, I'm so relieved. Booby! I heard you collapsed. No, no, no. Don't get so uptight. Who? Ooh? Huh? They say you feel so long yet so short. Let's give the next one your best shot. Come on! Thumbs up! Bye, Booby! Booby! Oh, that was strange. I can't choose rooms anymore, so the male bonding will not happen anymore. Oh, the male bonding was when they take a bath together. But I cannot choose the room anymore, so we won't see it. I just can't seem to lose weight. You can come in here. Yaka pervert! Oh my, you're still here? Oh well, good timing anyway. Hey, what do you think about me? Whatever. Oh my, are you embarrassed, man? Why are you so moody? No way! I'm so shocked. Is something the matter? Not yet. Oh! Listen, you, not that you care, but you sure know how to make people mad. Hey, yeah! Don't! Hey, yeah! Don't watch! Hey, yeah! Don't! If we were to dress up like a woman, if I were to dress like a woman, then I've got to prepare carefully. I should be able to put makeup on here. Have them make me up. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you put makeup on me too? Pa, 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 pa. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I look good. Oh. It's almost closing time, so please remember any personal belongings. Hey, Cloud! Woo! I bought some pretty flowers from Iris. 500 gil, a little expensive, but at least I got her name. Oh, I want flowers too, but I get so nervous in front of cute girls. It just seems natural to get cautious. Iris, thank you for the flower and 1 gil. I'll treasure this. I'm going to dry it and keep it for good luck. I asked Iris for a date, and then she said not even if I paid her 1 million gil. Her flowers cost 300 gil too. She's a good businesswoman. Wow. And she had so much gear, I only have 59. Stavega May. Am I missing anything? Is there anything else I can do? I can get panties. I think. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig? Yeah, I heard about your Costia. Woo! Big Bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. So you've got to compete with us. You're right, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you? The beautiful bro? What? You didn't know? Always running around here say big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that, come over here. Now explain the rules. Okay. Switch, cancel. Got it. Okay. What? Come on! 17 squats! And you had 21 squats. Oh. Bleh! Don't cry just because you lost. Oh. Big bro. True. Where do you get the panties? I don't remember. I don't remember where to get the panties. Oh, we need panties as well. Where do you get the panties? Do you remember? This is not where you get the panties. Wet stock. This is not where you get the panties. Wah, wah, wah. Oh no, I chose the wrong room. Panties were... Oh no, never mind. Male bonding gave you panties, I think, or something. I don't know. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I think I won't be chosen. Aren't you going to change? Okay, I'm ready. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing me something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one? I want this one. Huh? Huh? I'm going to go change. No peeking! Come on! So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. It's really something. It looks good on you. Good on me? You're weird. Bigot. Bigot on the... Bigot in the store. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come on, come in. Yeehaw! 2 ladies coming through. Oh. Foo. Hey, ladies. Hello. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. Tifa! Come on. I found you, Tifa. Whoa! Yoink! Tifa? Nice to meet you, I'm Iris. Clouds told me all about you. And you are... Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met, it's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry, about what? No, don't misunderstand. I grew up together. I grew up together. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud having to start here and listen to both of us call him nothing. You right, Cloud? Cloud? Hee. Oh, I'll get the item first. Ether! So many ethers. Huh? Yoink! Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind what happened to you after the fall. Are you hurt? Slow down, let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aries helped me out. Oh, Aries did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, Ahem, I just plugged my ears. Come on. Come on. Please go on with your private conversation. Please go on with your private conversation. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barret got him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Cornell. Barret told me to leave the ledge alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted the story straight from Cornell's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Cornell is looking for a bride. Every day, he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know that 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but we have to hear, right? No, Aries, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright to Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums, I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Iris. Call me Iris! Hey! It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. I told you not to wander around, I tell you, a woman nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? Come on. I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right, you didn't need to ask. What is this torture place? Haha, you know you don't look bad if you don't look closely. I wonder what Barret would say if he could see you. He would love me, my beloved Barret. Then you're going to get suspicious if we don't hurry. Barret's heart would skip or something. The Don's waiting in his room. Vosh is reviewing music? What sort of music? Vosh must debate me. Vosh, debate me, come on. True. Loveless is a plain Final Fantasy VII. Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the dawn. Good, splendid. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Oh. Woohoo! I made up my mind! My choice for tonight is... He's not gonna choose me, I don't have the panties. Me! This healthy looking girl! He chose me! Well, wait a sec. I mean, oh, please wait a moment. Oh my. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza! You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? Wow. Healthy looking guy. I knew I would be chosen. I'm so good. I am good. I am good at this. Are you happy I got chosen? This healthy little girl. Ah, we're finally on A. Alright, pussycat, come to daddy. Oh-hee, oh-hee. Hola. Hola, pussycat. Pussycat. Come on. Received hyper. Es muy bien. You're so cute. I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? Of course. You sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then, what do you want to do? Whatever you want, Daddy. Oh man, I can't stand it. Alright then. Give me a kiss! A kiss! Alright. Just a minute. What the hell? Who's there? Cloud. Were you really? Of course. A man? What's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Hello, Warren. So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No, if I told you that I'd be killed. Talk if you don't tell us. I'll rip it off. Well, he was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you see the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm not fooling around either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Valanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them literally by breaking supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen, the plate will go ping! And everyone gonna go bam! I heard their hideouts in Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6! They're going to wipe out Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Come on. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait. I'll only take a second. What do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? Because I'll given up on life. Because I'm sure I'll win. Because I'm clueless. Woohoo! Right. Come on. Ah! Oh-hee! Oh-yeah! How are the preparations going? Smoothly, very smoothly. Assign the Turks to this. President, Are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as a head of the urban development department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. Oh. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in his building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now if you'll excuse me, sir. Bye. No! You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation, care of Shinra ENC. Hehehe, this is perfect. Evil Corpo logic. Whee! You alright? Man, this is terrible. Wait, I have to take the item. What y'all? She's fighting with me even though she's not conscious even. Boink! Da-da-da-da. Quack, 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 quack. Boink! Eee! Quack, 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 quack. Boink! Quack, 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 quack. Boing, boing. How did Iris fight? She's not even conscious yet. You alright? Yeah. Well, the worst is over. Or is it? Maybe not. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Destroy you! Yeah. Babu! Kure! Place una babu. Hello, G-Spoon. Welcome to the stream. I am Braver. Boom! No! Boom boom. Shh. Papaki, ba 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 papaki, ba 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 ba. Papaki, ba 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 papaki. Ba 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 ba. Are you new to the stream? Ba 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 maki ba ba. Ba 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 maki ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah! I destroy the boss. Yeah. Bang. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, good music. True, Tyler. The remake has bad story, but it does have good gameplay. I will give it that. The remake is enjoyable to play, okay? I will give it that much. I will give it that much praise. It's too late, Barret, Marlene, Barret. The people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up, Hoppe. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have Timmy. Come on. Oh, that was easy to make her feel better. Wait, I must... Okay. I'm going to date Barret, okay? I'm going to go on a date with Barret. I don't remember, but isn't there a hidden mechanic in FF games where the being 7s or something lets you deal 777 damage or something like that? It's in this game. It's in this game. If your HP is 777, then you get the 777 damage thing, you know? You keep hitting the enemies for 777. It's only in this game, you know? It's only in this game because it's a Final Fantasy VII. So when your HP is all 7s, you get the bonus. Does that make sense? Or is it mindless giggling? Giggler, does that make sense? Tell me it makes sense, Giggler. Come on! Steel materia! Wah, wah, wah. Braver. I destroy you! Boom! Enemy! Boom, boom. One. Boink. Ball. Shh. Boink. Bop. Pa 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 pa. Oh, you still owe me a pizza. Don't worry, we'll play it on stream. But first we must beat the real game, the good Final Fantasy VII. You know, before the compilation nightmare. I dislike the compilation so much. Can you tell? Can you tell that I dislike the Final Fantasy VII compilation? Have I made it clear? Metanaku? Ooh. Titan Bangu. Does it show that I dislike the Final Fantasy VII compilation? I steal from you. Give me your item. Couldn't steal anything. Oh my god. Are we about to go through this same crap again? Couldn't steal anything. Oh. The reason I remember the mechanic is because there's a famous speedrun that gets ended because I think it was the fossil wall monster gets knocked down to 777 and then it's the run. Oh, okay. Wow. Wah, 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 wah. Can I steer? Please? How do I steer? Oh no. Chicky, chicky, chicky? What does steering depend on in this game? Hyper! I destroy you now! Now that I know that your item is crap. By the way, I always use Hyper. Hyper is actually a good item. Let me see. Arrange type. I actually use Hyper. Fury is a really good status in this game, you know? It makes you take more damage, but it makes your limit break grow faster. So Fury is actually worth to have, you know? In this game. It's worth having Fury on. Also, we must steal that sword. Iris, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. The pacing in this game is much better than in the remake, that's for sure. You know? Wah, 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 wah. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, Demon Gate. Annoying enemy, Demon Gate. Demon Gate is such an annoying enemy. We'll get to it soon, though. High potion! Boink! Steal! Ah! So annoying! Steal! McDondon? What happened? What happened in the McDondon? Ether! Die! Die, Giggler! Come on! Whoop! Boom! It's because of Hyper. Hyper is a really good status. My stomach has not been the same since. What did you get? McBurger? Did you get a McFlurry? Did you get a McFlurry? Do you promise? Okay, tent. McFlurry and fries, best choice, okay? Best fries. I bet you're happy. I must get a McFlurry. McFlurry is my best friend. McFlurry, my friend. Oh, it's downstairs. It's downstairs. Wah, 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 wah. Steal. Ooh. Oreo McFlurry. Must be good. Must be good. Whoa. Beetroot. I steal from you. I steal from you. Ghost hand. What is ghost hand? Pa, pa, pa. Pa, 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 pa. Ooh, Oreo McFlurry. Okay, let's see what ghost hand is. Cross slash. Ooh. What do you recommend me to get as a McFlurry? Cross slash. What do you recommend for me to get, Giggler? Come on. Please recommend. What is a ghost hand? Drains MP of one opponent. Ooh, good, good. Ghost hand is good. Type. Recommend me something, Giggler. Come on. Please recommend. Echo screen. Wait, oh, I have to go downstairs again. Please recommend. Steal. Better. Woo! I steal from you. Recommend me good food. McFlurry! Did you know that right now in Poland, in McDonald's, you get a dish called the wood choppers burger, you know? You want to see the wood choppers burger? Do you want to see how it looks like? Want me to show the wood choppers burger? I ate it yesterday, the wood choppers burger. Ocean! Wood chopper burger. Okay, let's show you the burger. Come on, Giggler. You asked for it, so you have no complaints. Polish McDonald's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll show you the burger. Opera. Okay. It's time. It's called kanapka drwala. McDonald's kanapka drwala. This is how it looks like, okay? This is the winter menu. Do you see? You have those, you have the twisted fries, you have the woodcutter's burger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the special menu for the winter. The woodcutter's burger, or as you call it in Polish, the woodcutter's sandwich. We have this thing, and here, yeah, it's good. People buy it often. It's true. Konsumenci regularnie sprawdzały, ile kalorii ma kanapka drwala, ale też jaki ma przepis, by mogli przygotować podobny posiłek w domu. Tymczasem McDonald's wprowadza ją regularnie do oferty z innego powodu. Po prostu świetnie się sprzedaje. Do you understand my feelings? So as you can see, it's a woodcutter's sandwich. Come on! Do you understand my feelings? I hope you understand my feelings. Oh wait, I have to... Okay. It is off. Let's go, Gigglers! Come on! We need to get the weapon. Weapon! In the awful remake, you have a whole scenario of ghosts in here. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. In Final Fantasy Remake, you have like a whole filler arc in here. Come on! Wah, 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 wah. I'm not sure how to feel. I'm not sure I trust the government, you know? Should I trust the government with a nuke plant? I'm not sure. I'm suspicious. Level up. Final Fantasy 7 does not have many like dungeons. You know? Yeah, it's fascistic as heck. Hatter. It's very far right, very fascistic government. Potion. Wow. Like the trains that are 3D do not blend in. Really? Because I have hyper. Blah, blah. Oh. Poland does need a new government. I agree. Oh my gosh. We could look into it. A commissioner of the Polish police force shot a grenade launcher inside of the police precinct. It was a gift from Ukraine. You know? Did you know? Do you understand my feelings? We should get more gigglers in here. Let's get more gigglers in here. Do you agree? Should we get more gigglers in here? Oh wait, I need to... What am I doing? I need to steer. Okay, we need to find a very specific enemy now. Yeah. He's wild. He sounds phobic. And so you should become a Patreon. Wah 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 wah. Boom! I destroy you. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to review a debate while we try to get the enemy and farm the weapon. Press 1 if you want me to review a debate. Debate! President Sunday! Okay. We debate! Let's make the game a bit quieter. Do you like President Sunday debate that I have actually not seen? I have seen a bit of it, but not much, which makes it exciting. YouTube. Oh. Square Enix updates. Oh. We could take a look. What is Shimmer about? Andrew Tate gets into a debate on... What the heck? Oh, the worst vegan debater. Are you ready? President Sunday! Oog! Oog! Wow. Is this the title? Oog! Is a bait? What do you mean?
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Good. How are you?
Okay.
Pretty good.
Good?
I've got some contentions, I guess, with the rhetoric you got on Twitter surrounding veganism.
What? Okay.
Oh fuck! It's you.
It's me?
Do you have past issues? I don't know if we do or not. I don't remember you.
You had to bring this up at 1:47 a.m. on Christmas.
No.
Yeah, you think that's bad? It's 4:47 where I am. Okay.
You're a trooper.
It's nutcase hours for me.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I've got a contention.
I don't think...
Oh, sorry. You guys have an existing conversation. Go ahead.
Nope. We turned.
No. It's okay. I was
Continue.
I was going to respond to you, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say, I think that I don't think you have any history with Sunday besides like some like questions you've asked on Twitter. But I don't think you have. I don't think you guys ever got to fight or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Can I run to the wash? Can you hold that thought? I'm going to run to
sure.
the washroom quickly, and then
Yeah, sure.
we'll talk about it with less urgency in a second. You guys can chat, just keep it TOS, you know.
Oh my gosh. Is this going to be a friendly conversation? Is it going to be a friendly convo?
By the way, while we wait, it'd be good to have those tweets up just in case Sunday needs to refer to them so he knows what he said.
Yeah, I got you. I'll link them over.
Gotcha. Is this going to be a nice friendly conversation? Are we going to have a fun, nice
What's up?
Christmas fun?
Dallas Media. Was your contention about was it? I'm not even sure what the proposition was. Was it just like is Destiny doing good, or was it is Destiny doing as good as he should be, or
What?
is Destiny acting morally?
Well, I had
Morally?
a plan and that got completely derailed by talking about Destiny.
Sunday! Hello,
It's very effective
Aiseru.
Or really anything.
Destiny is?
He's
Let's
utterly-
see.
He's utterly incoherent.
Who?
Well, then we're not gonna have much disagreement there.
You,
I don't know, it
on
seems-
one hand, on one hand, you sit around having discussions and praising right-wing figures like Laura
Okay.
and Southern, and that little twerp Nick Fuentes.
Uh-huh.
And on this flip side, you turn around and are canvassing for Ralph Warnock.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's
I
going
think
to think you're incoherent.
Well, I think it comes off as incoherent, but I think that the I don't think there's anything wrong with him canvassing for Warnock. I think it's better to be inconsistent
Steven!
moral than consistently bad, right?
Yeah, but I'm not entirely certain you can call yourself moral by associating positively with fascists.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the end result of
Yeah.
associating with a fascist is almost certainly going to be,
Yeah,
if they
Isra.
succeed, people will die. We probably should stop them before they get to that point.
Well, I don't think he could reasonably call himself moral, but I think that somebody could associate with
I am moral.
person.
Am I moral?
I think that the actions you're obligated to do are just the ones that have the best impact.
Press 1 if you think I'm moral. Press
And I
2
think
if you
that
think
includes,
I'm
associating
super
with that.
immoral.
I think that, like,
Evil duck.
being able to reach across the
Quack.
aisle isn't totally out of the question on some kind of like a principled basis.
Maybe, but not necessarily in all
Maybe,
cases.
baby?
There are
I
some
agree.
people who, if you, their goal is to shut people out of the decision making.
Super immoral.
So if you're interacting with those particular people, there's nothing really to
I am
be gained.
evil?
And I also don't necessarily see, like,
Yeah. Let's make Q&A.
there's been nothing new in the field of bigotry for 300 years.
Mhm.
It's all the same arguments repackaged
But
for different
So-
people.
you need
ever
to
invoked to be, not
give me a list
popular.
of questions.
So in a sense, the argument is basically like, I mean, so since you were mentioning that, you're obligated to do the acts that will produce the best consequence. In this case, it's
Q&A
like
special would be
Daniel's
nice.
saying, bigots and fascists, it's basically like intrinsic to what they are.
Hello, Sunday. You're back.
A group that you can associate with and produce good consequences. It's just not going to happen.
President Sunday.
I mean, even if that was possible under like extreme,
It's you.
It's going to be incredibly rare that it's like.
He's
objectively
back.
possible to just say, don't associate with them,
Yeah, I think it's one of those things.
It's
like
true.
a safe rule, but I think that when it comes to moral rules, the vast majority of those have like thresholds.
I'm evil.
Or we should understand them as having thresholds somewhere. Where
Oh, sure, I
yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Alright, so then
Yeah,
I
they're
think-
going to run into situations where they need to.
Hello, TK.
I am back.
President Sunday.
What was on your
Come
mind?
on. What is on my
the,
mind?
veganism topic. I know
Veganism.
that, you've said a few
Vegani?
things in the past, like you've said that vegans are oversensitive and so on and so on.
Yeah.
It seems like generally you have like contentions.
Bless you for proving me wrong.
It seems like you have contentions generally with
Uh,
veganism broadly, and it also seems like you've got some specific arguments against the philosophical grounding of veganism. Like I know you said on Twitter, vegans who do bad philosophy and make spurious equivocations. And I'm guessing by that you just mean like false equivalency. You don't mean like the equivalent.
yeah. It's
Such as
yeah.
meat eating and bestiality.
That's right,
Do
TK.
violence to the cause of ending animal cruelty by making it seem ridiculous and should be extradited for it. And I think that's I don't think that's the false equivalency at all. I think that the things that make bestiality wrong are also the things that make meat eating wrong.
What's bestiality?
Bestiality is going to be having sex with an animal.
Mm-hmm. Do you eat people you have sex with?
No, but I don't understand how this is going to be relevant to the argument.
Because they aren't the same.
Yeah, they aren't
Maybe
the
not
same.
right? But saying that two
It's
things aren't
a
exactly the
it's
same.
a really weird
doesn't make
comparison.
it
They aren't
wrong,
even in
right?
the same
So they're-
ballpark. You do not consider.
Like, why would you compare those things? Like, the meat industry, like, I'm gonna say the thing that I've said many times, okay? Like, compared to the meat industry, compared to the horrors of meat industry, like, bestiality, to be frank, pales in comparison. Bestiality is like so much less bad than the totality of the meat industry, you know? All the horrors that happen in it and all of the damage that it does. There's not even like a comparison. So why would you, like, the only thing like this person would make this comparison is because in the US everything that is sexual is considered to be extra bad, you know? Because the US has a pretty weird relationship with sexuality. President Sunday and Demo Mama are the only two YouTubers I've interacted with. I was actually on stream with both of them for a total of like 7 seconds. Oh. It was then when the charity stream from Lucy was the guy on the waitlist who kept getting called over by his mom. Oh. The meat industry reminds me of some other industrial complex. Yours begins with a P. Pork?
Consume a sexual partner like you do meat.
I agree you don't consume a sexual partner, but the
Right,
whole
so-
point
so
is
what-
things
what-
that make
what
both of
it-
these things
no,
wrong
no,
are
no,
both
no.
the same thing, which is they cause the suffering of the animal.
Well, no, because the reason why because bestiality doesn't necessarily need to cause suffering to the animal to
True.
be disgusting to the average person.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Being
Bestiality itself
disgusting
is
isn't
what
the
is
same thing
disgusting.
as being immoral, though, right? Like, the disgust is not what causes it to be immoral. Like,
Well,
homosexuality disgusts a lot of people,
Well,
but it's
hang
wrong,
on.
right?
No. Like, look. For example, like the.
Well, can you answer my question?
No, I was gonna clarify the point that I was making.
Well,
Like
you,
for
you
example,
interrupted you interrupted what I was saying
okay,
to make a clarification. I wanted to answer my question.
Just chill out, dude. It's okay. You'll have more time another day. I promise you. It's late.
Yeah, but you just
The
didn't answer the
equivalent,
question. You just dodged it
the
entirely.
comparison,
True.
I don't even know what I was dodging it. I'm just too
I
tired.
really don't like this comparison either. It's if you want to make the case that the meat industry is horrible, then you can make that case without needing to talk about bestiality. You know, you can give that. You really don't need to compare the meat industry to anything to make a case why it's bad. Like you can just name several things: the horrible use of resources, the ruination of the environment, and the basically factory scale suffering that is done to the animals. There's so much to talk about with the meat industry. You really don't need to go to that weird bestiality comparison. Yeah. That's right, Bluestone. Yeah. So, like, if you really want to talk about why the meat industry is horrible, there is enough in the meat industry itself. Like, the bestiality thing just seems like some weird comparison. This is when Sin completely stops being reasonably emo and when the whole thing becomes a meta conversation. Oh no. I'm worried though. I am a bit worried when I hear people talk about meta conversations.
The equivocation with murder, for example, that one seems to hold a little bit because there actually is an equivalence there. You're talking about the unjust killing of possibly a sentient organism. It's unjust. There's no justified reason. Like that seems to hold true, for example, of the way a pig in a slaughterhouse is treated and a human being who's murdered in an alleyway. Or murdered in unjust war. Like that seems to hold. The bestiality point seems to be leveraging the disgust people have towards bestiality.
Yeah, exactly.
In order to make it.
That's a good point.
In order to make a propagandistic point, and sometimes that works. Like for example, I think making people disgusted at certain animal products can be very effective at making people not want to consume
point entirely.
those.
You're just not addressing the argument.
Okay. Why don't you restate the point again?
Sure. The argument is the same thing makes them wrong. The fact that it's disgusting is not what makes it wrong. Plenty
The
of things are
same-
disgusting
well,
to the average person that hold to stop. I'm in the middle of a sentence, please. The same things that make both of these actions wrong are
Okay.
shared among both bestiality and meat eating, which is they cause suffering to the animals. Not the case that the reason bestiality is wrong is because it's disgusting. There are plenty of things that are disgusting but not morally wrong. Every time somebody uses the bathroom, that's disgusting to the average person, but that doesn't make
Is
it
it?
wrong. And none of us
What?
are saying anything morally wrong. And the same is true. The same is true of things which people think are disgusting in a different sense. Things that are disgusting in a sexual sense.
Look.
Hold on just a second.
You
We've
don't-
talked for a while.
We're
Please,
not
just a second. I
debating.
want to talk.
We're not.
We're not debating. I agree. You're just trying to talk over me and interrupt me constantly. I want to finish my sentence.
I know.
He didn't dodge anything. He actually addressed it pretty directly, to be honest. Like, that is the point of the comparison. Let's face it. Yeah, that is the point of comparison. The thing that makes the meat industry and meat eating not good is not remotely the same as bestiality. No.
No, you have a list here, but like,
I don't
let's
have a list.
pick one
I'm just
point
saying.
at a time.
I'm saying something. We are talking about one point. I'm telling you the thing which you are saying is a thing which makes them morally wrong, which is different.
But there's no back and forth here. There's no back and forth here, though. You very clearly have. You very clearly have bullet points laid out, and you're running through them.
Dude, there's not a back and forth because you're interrupting me.
I'm entertaining you even talking about this at all. Just chill for a sec. You'll have time to get to it.
Can I finish my sentence really quick?
No, not right this second,
Well,
because you said an untrue thing, and I want to address it fast before you run off a million other things.
What was the false thing I said?
The issue with bestiality is not simply that it's harmful to the animal. Like a horse that mounts a human being is not necessarily being harmed in that process. They may be actually willful participants to it. We can imagine scenarios that really show that's a possibility. The issue is the disgust at bestiality.
So you've said this, and I was making the argument against that, and you interrupted me in the middle of that argument.
Okay, are you going to bitch about it, or are you going to get to the point?
I'm in the middle of getting to the point, but you interrupted me again, right? So give me 30 seconds.
I can just look. If you're a douchebag about it, I can just kick you. I don't need to talk to you.
Sunday, I don't talk slowly.
I know, that's the problem. We need to.
No. To get to my point. You're interrupting again. It's like
oh my
every
gosh.
30 seconds you just interrupt.
I really don't need to put up with you in particular.
Let me finish one point. You'll understand why it's addressing your argument, right?
Go on.
So it'll take 30 seconds. So the argument that you just made is that the disgust is a morally relevant factor. I'm telling you there are plenty of.
I didn't say disgust was morally relevant.
He did.
No, I didn't.
No,
I didn't. I didn't say. I actually did not.
What makes it morally wrong then, other than the animal suffering? What makes it morally wrong? You listed out disgust. What is the other thing?
What makes what morally wrong?
Bestiality. What makes it morally
wrong?
No.
I said the. Hang on. Hey, I said the revulsion.
You don't shush other people while you're interrupting them.
Oh my god.
It's a weird way to approach conversation.
That is an interruption, though. I am interrupting you with the When else would I do that?
Strange way to approach conversations.
This is such a. Okay.
Do you have another thing that you think is morally relevant? You want to introduce?
No, I'm considering you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that the revulsion was a moral revulsion.
Yeah,
it could
exactly.
simply be a visceral cultural revulsion that people have no necessarily like morality laden into it all. Now we do in like modern Christianized society, we actually do have like a deeply entrenched cultural norm against sexual relations with animals. But you can be disgusted by that without actually holding in the abstract to like, I think sexual relations with non-human organisms is categorically wrong. Like, but you can still find it revolting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what's being leveraged. It's sort of like how when it's sort of.
Want to ramble for a bit longer before I can interact with your points? You said I wasn't going 1 point at a time, but now you're going to go like 80 points before I get to respond. Okay, so the big issue with the argument here is what you're listing out are things which are not morally relevant. What I said is the same thing makes them wrong. That same thing being suffering. You told me earlier that was wrong. You gave disgust as an example of a thing which makes it wrong. Now you're saying disgust is not what makes it wrong. I want you to tell me what is the morally relevant factor other than the suffering of the animal that you think makes it wrong.
I didn't say the suffering of the animals that made it wrong.
I'm asking you, what is the thing other than the suffering of the animal
I didn't even
makes it wrong?
hang on. I didn't even put forward the thesis that I think it's morally wrong.
Oh.
I don't care if you put forward the thesis. I'm telling you
what?
Thing makes
But
it wrong.
putting forward the thesis.
Wait. This. Okay. Does the interlocutor, we're gonna use the relevant language, does he even understand what President Sunday is even saying? Or is he just angry and rushing forward to argue? Like President Sunday said, I'm not even saying that bestiality is necessarily, morally wrong. And then his response is, I don't care if you think that it's morally wrong or not, because I'm telling you that both meat eating and bestiality are morally wrong for the same reasons? What? That makes no sense. Like, yeah, President Sunday didn't actually make a claim about bestiality is being morally wrong. So in order to move that for conversation forward, like you would need to ask President Sunday. So you say disgust, which is not, which does not have to be on moral grounds. So do you believe that there is a moral reason for which bestiality is wrong? And if so, then what is it? And from then, I guess the conversation could continue, right? I guess it would go from there, right? One moment, I have a phone call, okay? Okay, I am back. Do you understand does that make sense what I'm saying or no?
But hang on.
It doesn't matter what you put forward in the thesis.
Putting forward the thesis is what would put the onus on me to provide an alternative.
Yeah.
Okay, what you said was that it's not the case the same thing makes them wrong. Are you saying that one of these things is not wrong?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh,
Okay, if both of these things are wrong, then both of the same things that make them wrong are things that they share in common. Therefore, it's not a false equivalency or an equivocation, as you keep calling it. It's not a false.
It
equivalency
is,
to say that these
absolutely
things are
is.
morally wrong for the same
They're
reason.
totally different.
No, your reasoning is flawed. Both things
Yeah.
can be wrong for different reasons.
I agree they can be, right? But that's a modal statement. I agree
But
there's no
I
logical
just- I-
contradiction in
I
all that
actually-
things being wrong
I
for different
actually-
reasons. What I'm asking you is, what is the different
But I
reason?
actually, hang on. But I actually explained what the different reason was initially. With respect to
Yeah, exactly.
bestiality,
Yeah,
it's
he
going to be
did.
something more along the lines of revulsion at the act, along
It
lines
says.
of
You
like
just
human
told me
dignity.
you weren't saying disgust is why it's morally wrong. You told me that was not what you were saying. Now you're
No,
telling me
no,
it
I
is what you were
said no,
saying.
no.
This is actually the whole. This is actually also the whole. Incest is morally neutral discussion as well. While we read it.
Disgust is the propagandistic value of the comparison. I didn't say it's morally wrong.
You didn't say that bestiality was morally wrong. Yes, you did. You said both were morally wrong.
Oh
No, I
my
didn't.
gosh,
When did I say
no.
that?
Yeah, less than 50 seconds ago.
I said they can be wrong for different reasons. I'm a moral anti-realist. I don't hold to the idea that things are categorically universally wrong. I think they're
That's
wrong
not what
in
moral
context.
anti-realism is. Moral anti-realism is not moral relativism. That's one type of moral anti-realism.
You're
It's
very-
the worst type, the weakest type. You can be an error theorist even, and believe in moral
Oh.
fictionalism.
Yeah, you
and
look-
still
look,
think it's the case
yes,
that things
you're-
are categorically morally wrong.
You're very smart and sophisticated, and we all stand in awe. The point, though, is that
You're very condescending
the point,
and
though,
uneducated.
yes, I am.
my
The point,
gosh.
though, is that I am not actually obligated to supply universal reasons for why a thing is wrong. Like,
You
for
don't have to.
example, I know.
Didn't ask you to. I said, what is the reason that they share, other than other than the suffering of the animal? What is the reason one of these is wrong for a different reason than the other? Why is it the case?
I think
Oh my
because
gosh.
people consider it generally, and I'm speculating here, to be viscerally disgusting and in some sense degrading to public morals in some way on grounds of
Okay.
basically seems kind of
So your
strange to
answer to the
phrase it in this
question
way,
was
but in a
disgust.
sense of what?
Then your answer to the question was disgust.
No,
The disgust people feel.
the effects of disgust. Childbirth can be
Yeah.
disgusting, but that's not
Disgust
considered
is an
immoral.
effect.
Sorry?
Disgust is a type of effect. That sense of disgust is an effect on the world. It's a world state.
Disgust isn't affect. I'm talking
Yeah.
about disgust as an affect, not an effect.
Even if it was an affect, disgust would still be an effect with an E. It would be
Sure.
the consequence of a thing.
Okay.
Consequence of putting your dick in an animal is people feel disgusted.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's the effect, right? That is one effect. This one is not one that you consider morally relevant. You do consider the suffering of animals morally relevant. I'm making the assumption there that you're a sane person, and you think that beating dogs to death with shovels is wrong. So I would assume that the same thing, in these two things share in common, are both things which make them morally
Well,
wrong.
what if, for example, I don't? What if, for example,
Okay.
I have a particular affinity towards sentient organisms, and I personally, and I recognize this as like a personal affinity. So when I see people who do not have that affinity, or worse, are sadistic towards animals, I have a bent towards wanting them to not prevail, or for the norms that those attitudes from body to not prevail. And I'm not making some categorical moral judgment about it at all. I'm recognizing that no, this is a matter of taste. However, it's a taste that I have a strong attachment to, and it will in fact affect how I engage with other people in the world in a very serious way.
I
That's
have
a
no
possibility.
idea why anything that you just said would be remotely relevant. You having a personal affinity is not what we're talking about when we say morals. I have a personal affinity to chocolate ice cream and dislike strawberry ice cream. But it wouldn't be the case that strawberry ice cream is immoral. My personal affinities are not what moral language
Yeah,
is
that was the point of what I was saying.
Then it's irrelevant. What you just said was irrelevant to the talk of whether or not disgust
Why is this person so angry and antagonistic? I don't understand.
thing which makes one thing morally wrong.
I
think
wasn't
it's the case
wasn't
that
contending
bestiality
that
is morally
this.
wrong. Do you agree?
Do I think bestiality is morally wrong? It depends on what you mean by morally wrong.
I mean, do you think it's generally the case that this produces outcomes which we think are disvaluable in aggregate?
It depends. By bestiality, do we mean copulating with non-human creatures, or do we mean copulating with creatures that do not have an adult human level of self-awareness and agency in those things? Because these are different things, right? But both are technically like it's something you need to parse out a bit more.
Sorry, what
Hey,
was
Sunday,
what was the term you wanted clarity on?
Why are you so angry? Just
Oh
like,
my
talk like a
gosh.
normal
I'm angry because
person,
you were a
man.
condescending dickhead, right? I'm telling. This is it's obvious why I'm angry. What I want to know from you is which point in that sentence did you have trouble understanding that you want me to clarify? Just tell me the word you had trouble with.
My gosh.
Are you there?
I'm
I don't know, is he dead? Wait, do you have do you want to clarify which term in the sentence you had trouble with? Because you seem to be confused about what I meant by bestiality, and I'm just curious, like, when you're having issues understanding bestiality, you just gave two definitions of bestiality, which seem to be both perfectly coherent with one another.
Timur Mama is right that when she says that people like this are horrible advocates for veganism. Also, I have a question, right? Because veganism is not just about eating meat, right? Can you give me a reason why drinking milk is morally wrong? Outside of, like, why would drinking milk be morally wrong? You know? We have a small farm. On that farm is a cow, and from time to time you milk some of its milk and you drink it. Why is it morally wrong? Because veganism is not just about meat. Veganism is about not eating any animal products, including milk, right? Yeah, he is far from condescending.
Okay,
I have
this
no
is gonna
idea why
be
it's the
this
case
is gonna
that
be
I
one of those clippable conversations. So let's say you
I
have.
hope it's clippable.
Let's
Why?
say you. Sure you do. So let's say you have
Oh my
a horse,
gosh.
right? And you raise this horse better than any animal alive. It has every need taken care of. It has specialists for every part of its body. It is the healthiest horse imaginable.
Okay.
Every so often you sedate it, and with scientists who have developed a perfect method and apparatus to do so, you sodomize this horse every so often. It is never aware of it. Its life is blessed, but that still takes place. The issue with that, if there is an issue, is not going to be the suffering of the animal.
Oh, it actually is. Right. So it's weird the way in which it acts here, right? I understand why it's the case that it's not. This is the difference between naive and sophisticated consequentialism.
All right,
The
let's
issue is
see.
just you create dispositionary effects in the person doing the action, and that can lead to long-term harm of animals broadly. That's going to be the issue with doing like actions
What?
that might be the violation.
But
of
that's
consent, the breaking
hang
of
on.
social rules and
But
norms
that's
that
the
aren't bad in the moment.
but that's
This
the
is the reason why every time you're like, why are you mad at me? This is why, because you constantly interrupt. You're the most rude person I've ever had a conversation with.
What?
I'm having trouble.
Follow along.
I'm having trouble following you because it's just an endless stream of acidity, with points kind of bleeding into each other because
Which
you don't
is my how is
pause.
how does points bleed into each other?
because you're trying to do this thing where you sort of like
Oh my gosh.
force me into like, no, you need to say yes or no right now to this, and you try to make your interlocutors feel like they'll seem weak or something if they don't just play by the rules that you set. When
Yeah.
you're
Ask
coming,
for yes or
but you're
no.
coming off as such a snide asshole. It doesn't really matter. Like you can just talk and I win. You understand that, right? Like you sound awful right now.
Do you think you're winning right now?
I don't need to is the problem. I would
Yeah,
I would
don't-
like to have
think
I would
you
like to
said
have
that
a
you win.
discussion.
That's a-
No, I would
What
like
you've done
I
is
would
bombed
like
the conversation,
I
acted
would-
like a dickhead, then declared yourself the winner. I'd like to have a discussion with you, but unfortunately it's impossible because every time
What?
you get a point out, you interrupt me.
Synth,
Like
you've
right
been-
now, there you go,
Synth.
doing it again.
Synth, you've been like this since you got on.
Yeah,
What are you
exactly.
talking about? I was extremely polite to you when I got on, and you interrupted me like 4
Okay.
times in a fucking row, and I started being mean to you. Now you're bitching and whining about tone because you have no counter arguments.
Okay.
There you go, dead silent again. No counter arguments. President
Oh my
Sunday, what
God.
I want to know from you is, what is the difference, right, between the action of eating animals and bestiality? What
This
makes
is a Colin. He's being pretty patient. He doesn't even have, like, I'm pretty sure a different streamer would have just, you know.
bestiality wrong that I can't apply to the animal? What's the thing that makes that wrong that doesn't apply to eating animals?
Well, I mean, for one, the animal is dead after you eat it, or
Do you
before
think
you
that
eat it, I
Usually
presume.
before.
So you think it? Do you think it'd be
Usually,
more
but that's
acceptable to
not
pay
that
somebody-
is not a guarantee, my friend.
So you think if you killed the animal and fucked it, do you think it'd be okay?
Well, the animals. I mean, I'm assuming you don't consider death as being the opposite of harm, right? So I would say that would be just an additional indignity, maybe.
I would say so too. So this thing that if it's the case that eating an animal is
Yeah.
morally wrong, then killing an animal and fucking its corpse, a type of bestiality, would also be morally wrong, right?
Seems to be.
And the inverse works as well. If it's the case that you kill an animal and fuck its corpse, it just so happens to also be the case that the reasons that make that wrong are also the reasons that make paying somebody else to fuck an animal up the ass, and then with the fucking like artificially inseminate an animal by force while it writhes in agony, and then eating the animal after makes it just worse. It's just a worse action.
Well, no, because like in the example that I brought up, for instance, the animal is not writhing in agony, is not
True.
pregnant or whatever, and is at no point.
Exactly. His example, the animal is not suffering at all. There were people like talking about how unhinged this debate was in the President Sunday Discord, and good lord, were they ever right? True.
Actually physically harmed in terms of its actual experience of life.
Yeah.
If you want to bring in
But-
something
but-
softer, if you want to bring in something like,
Are you trying to
hang on,
argue
hang
that
on.
bestiality is more morally acceptable? Is that your argument here? Is that bestiality
Why so much interruption?
is better than eating meat?
What?
'Cause,
No.
Yeah, you were able to construct an example.
No,
where
no,
you
no,
think
no,
that
no.
there are-
Oh, no,
there
no,
are reasons
hang
that
on.
count against eating meat that don't count
Sure,
against
sure.
bestiality. Like it's strange to me that this
Okay,
is where your
look,
argument went, but
look,
I don't think it looks
dude.
bad for my position.
Dude, I've got some
Dude.
wine here. You should find something for yourself because you are so
You should find a
fucking tense
counter
right now.
argument instead of constant tone.
Well,
police.
I
Yeah, don't like it.
actually gave you one already. So in
You
the
haven't.
yes, because the purpose of my example was to show that harm can be extricated from the act of bestiality, and so
Let me see. TK said, I went on another call and show recently, and the host immediately thought I was trying to argue and threw me out. Synth doesn't know what bad faith is. True.
if you still have a negative response to bestiality, it's going to be something else other than harm. Now your fallback at
People are talking about Synth being unhinged partly because she came into the Discord VC and was being belligerent and got kicked for insulting people like a child. Oh, okay. So it's like a modus operandi.
that point was some fuzzier notion of it may promote like some wider social attitude towards animals that results in harm down the line. But
That
like
would
for
be
example, we could just modify it really easily and just go like, well, this is all done in secret. Okay.
This is bloviating, right? So even if it was done in secrecy, the argument that I gave you was about the dispositions of the actor. You change your own dispositions. Even if you did something secretly that was morally wrong and nobody ever realized it, you would alter your own dispositions. That would be the issue there.
Why do we
that
care
would still
about?
result because that results in harm. So in the argument that you just gave, the whole argument that you just gave is just here is some hypothetical case.
Oh,
of
so you're
bestiality
just
where you
saying.
controlled out
So
for a lot of the factors that are
you're
already present in
basically
meat.
so you're
What I'm asking
basically
is,
so you're
in that
basically.
scenario, so hold on just a second. In that,
No,
before you
no,
ask, before you
no.
strawman me with that, you're basically
No.
doing
So
X,
what you're
right?
basically.
I want to ask you, what do you think is still wrong about that scenario that we can't apply to eating meat?
So what you're basically just saying is essentially when someone says like, well, the issue with
You're just not gonna
porn
engage
is
the
that
question.
is that it might affect how you deal with women later on or something like that, or with sex partners later on.
I don't think that the argument against porn holds up on empirical grounds. I do think the argument against having sex with animals does.
You have data on having sex with animals?
We have plenty of data on bestiality being mentally harmful to the person who practices it. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, do you dispute that it's bad for your mental health to engage in bestiality?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
I'm
Then
just kind of
what's the
perplexed
reason-
that you have this data to hand. It's kind of interesting.
It's interesting to make sure that you. I have no idea what this is. Whether this is like a fascinating, weird jab for you, right?
What?
I want to know from you. What is the reason why, in the case that you present,
This is such a weird
bestiality is
conversation.
wrong, I can't also apply to eating
Like I can't even talk about any arguments because it's just screaming in anger. Why do all conversation about veganism devolve this much?
Why can't the? Well, because they're different. You're not consuming.
Yeah, there are.
flesh of
Sure,
the
they're
animal in that
different. Yeah,
case.
give me the reason why they're different.
I just did. You're not consuming the flesh of the animal, so it
Yeah.
dies.
Do you think that consuming the flesh of the animal is the morally relevant aspect there?
No, well,
You
presumably
think that I
that's
consume? So if I consume the flesh of the animal after I fuck it, that makes it okay?
what?
What?
Do you hear how stupid your argument is?
No, maybe
Holy
I don't-
shit! You,
That's- okay,
you just
so
said
hold on,
the
that's
thing
not-
that makes
that's not-
the thing that makes
that's-
the thing that makes them different is you don't consume the animal in the case of you don't consume the animal flesh in the case of bestiality. Cool. Let's control for that out. Let's imagine I consume for the animal flesh to make it okay. Clearly not. It's clearly not morally
But that's
relevant.
not. Hang on. That doesn't
What?
make any sense. Like you don't adding
I agree, your
additional.
argument makes
Well,
no
no,
sense.
no,
It's a
no,
stupid
no.
argument.
Well, no.
What does? Yeah, the hostility was distracting the first time I watched. I had no idea what Simfa's argument was. I have no idea what his argument like. Did you misunderstand? Like, President Sunday did not say that eating the flesh makes it okay. He said that it makes it different. Not that it makes it okay.
Adding. Why would adding in consuming the flesh make the bestiality okay? That doesn't make any sense.
Because yeah, I agree. It makes no fucking sense.
that wasn't
whatsoever.
what
Your
I
argument's
said,
stupid, your
that's what
position's
you
dumb.
said.
Yes, it was. What you just said was the thing
What?
that makes them different is that you aren't consuming the flesh of the
No,
animal.
no, but Sent, that's what.
But different does not mean that one of those things is okay. It just makes them different.
Well,
No, it's what you said. You
no,
forgot.
no,
what
no,
you
no,
said.
no, no.
You're
Hang on. Yes,
incredibly Stupid.
No. That is what I said. The difference is you're not
Yes.
consuming. Okay, let me.
Oh, let you talk. Don't interrupt you. Do you want
Yeah.
to build up the social standard of not interrupting each other for the rest of this conversation?
It would be nice, actually. Yes.
I'm down. How about you,
Let's
Sunday?
start
you want
doing that.
You want to do that, Sunday? Do you want to not interrupt the other person?
What the heck?
I would really.
Why don't we elect a moderator? We have Leo and Daedalus here. Do either of you want to take it?
I'd rather have a moderator that I know is neutral.
I
I have
would
no
be-
idea what either of these people's positions are. How do you want to do it? You want to do it on the Crucible?
I don't know their position. Sure. What's the Crucible?
The Crucible's Big Papa Fascist, the far right guy.
What?
You want to do it on the far right guy's
Absolutely.
channel? Why?
Absolutely.
Why?
I think he's a consistently fair moderator, despite the fact that I think his views are heinous, and I don't think you're going to say he's biased towards my position.
What?
I've got a better.
Why? Big Papa? What? Now I'm just stumped. Why would you want why would you want that kind of person to be your moderator? Big Papa Fascist. What? This is so bizarre.
A better alternative. How about? Are you familiar with Wix panel? It's small, but
Why would I want to do it on a Wix panel?
Because I don't.
Because he's not a fascist.
No, God no. I don't want to be. I don't want to be associated with Big Papa fascist.
True.
I'm fine with doing it on what I'm fine with doing it on any panel that both me and you are not on terms where we think the moderators can be biased towards us.
Okay,
or
well,
alternatively, we could self-moderate and you could just not interrupt me and I want to interrupt you.
Yeah, that's not
That's an
gonna.
option.
That's not gonna work.
It's not gonna happen because you want to
No.
interrupt, but you don't want to be interrupted.
Yeah, that's the
I
ticket.
could also try to moderate.
PS is giving so much leeway later. PS brings back Synthetic to try and be mature because Sync was made mad that PS was frustrated by the...
You could see if you like.
I saw a bit of that
I'm
as
fine,
well.
Leo. You can do it if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing. Yeah.
No, I like.
Okay.
I like the Wick idea, and Wick and I are not on. We are not the best of
Yeah.
pals. We'll put it that way. So you're not getting somebody
like
slanted
Wick.
towards me.
So he might be slanted towards me. That might not be fair.
Sure.
But I like Wick.
That works. That works for me. Let's do that.
That works for me too. I think that every argument you made here was incredibly fucking stupid. I think that you have no counter arguments to the vegan position. I think you made yourself look incredibly fucking stupid doing the tone policing shit. And I hope that you don't flake out of the Wick conversation.
Oh my gosh. People don't really know what tone policing means, you know? Tone policing.
Do you have any follow-ups, any counter? You want to say something?
No.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me think of something.
You want to say something like really dorky and weird and deranged, like you've made an insubstantive rejoinder or something like that?
What? What?
Some weird President Sundayism.
President
We
Sundayism?
can all look back on fondly.
Who is this
Let's
person?
see if he
All
says
right.
something else.
I'm gonna head out. You have a good one, bud. Peace.
Who is this
When did
person?
you kill her family?
Is sent to her?
That's what Carso was
Yeah,
saying.
send
in
this to
chat.
her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, send this to her. Yeah.
You just you know,
Who is this person?
thousands of ancestors must be.
Who is Sin?
That was aggressive.
Yeah, it was. What was that?
I don't think I've ever spoken to this person before.
So wild.
Only on Twitter.
Twitter.
You never spoke to them.
I can't remember
Might have
exactly. What did we say
You
to
might
each
have
other?
spoken to them on Twitter. You know what? We could hold on.
Yeah, I want to see the tweets.
One second.
So,
Why are they so angry?
Oh, okay.
When did you kill their
Uh,
family?
Here, 1 second. So Sunday, what I would recommend is if you go to Twitter, and you go to the search bar, and then you go to advanced search. Are you familiar with how to get to advanced search?
Just find it, okay? I don't want to do this right now.
Oh, you don't want to do that right now? Okay.
No.
Well, I was just going to suggest, just so you know, that you can just search up their her
can you
tag.
see? I like your love and solidarity ethos. I have been bugging PS about being hostilely dismissive. Things like this make me think he's listening or he's already very intellectually honest, right?
Or her, name on Twitter, her handle, and your handle, and them.
Yeah.
In response.
I don't know why he would be so angry.
Any
Like,
of your
I don't
accounts have
know.
ever replied to each other on Twitter.
Oh, good enough for that.
Like this should be more like a. This shouldn't even be a debate. This should be more like a exploration discussion. You know, this topic of veganism should be more like an exploring of morality, I guess, right, rather than a debate.
So I just figured that would be a useful way of figuring that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
Live?
I think she had tweets that she could link to, which would be useful for your conversation. I think she would be willing to link them to you because it'd be productive, so that you have a common basis for what was originally said that started the conversation.
What do you think of the
So if you wanna
conversation?
ask her-
What do you think of the conversation that just transpired?
It was
What do I
Wanna
think?
go first?
You want
aggressive for
to
no
be more
reason.
precise about what I think about it, in terms of what you're asking about what I think about
It
it.
was aggressive for no reason.
What do you think would be the most? Okay, how about whatever in your judgment is most pertinent? How would you evaluate that in those terms?
What I would say is it's possible. Okay, so it depends upon what your goals and aims were there, because like I think you did demonstrate a lot of patience, although I'm sure that Sith might disagree. But um,
Mm-hmm.
I think ultimately that it would have suited you. It would have been very productive if like the moment that you started to notice that she was angry would be to like try and understand immediately why she was angry. Because I understood that you eventually asked why she was angry, but I felt like it took a long time to get there. And if you had asked that immediately, and also if you had slowed
Well, it's
down,
hard to tell.
and like
Sometimes people are just kind of
I,
nervous or whatever. So
yeah, I get you.
I'm generally against
But I
people
think
being
I
preemptively
think
hostile to
maybe
people you don't
kind of
have an
earlier,
immediate
like
history of
and
hostility
she
with.
mentioned
Yeah,
instruction. Now I'm not saying,
strange.
of course, that like you did a bunch of wrong stuff or anything like that, but I think in terms of like suiting your needs there, if you wanted to get to the meat of what she really wanted to confront you with and like move past it and like argue over it, instead of like getting confronted with like interpersonal conflict, then I would have been more patient with waiting for her to finish, and then letting her know that or asking her for permission sort of to like interrupt her on occasion when you think that it's like really important, but otherwise like respect each other's
And
time
Sif
more.
was
Like
ready to
I think
fight before
maybe
the
she
debate
needed more of an
started, Emo.
explicit
Yeah,
formulation of
yeah, yeah,
how the
yeah.
conversation was going to go, rather than
I
allowing
don't
it
see
to be
why.
formally like figured out.
well, this was a
Sort of.
call-in thing. Like this wasn't a planned debate or
I
anything. I
understand.
didn't
I'm not
realize who it
blaming you.
was.
I'm not
No,
blaming
no,
you.
no. I'm not. I don't think you're blaming me. In
I'm just
terms,
saying, in terms of like how that could have gone better. Like I think it would have. I think it
no,
would
no.
have been better if.
I get that, but that's like
Yeah. Yeah.
something I can't gauge right in real time. So, I mean, I
Right.
agree with you, but
No,
I
you were
don't know.
saying
I
what
don't know
was
how I
most
would tell
pertinent. I
that.
was just.
Yeah.
Right.
You were saying what was most pertinent, so I was just thinking like, well, first of all, I mean, I feel partially responsible because I feel like I could have sort of anticipated this happening, and I sort of like, I sort of knew this was happening at the time, but I didn't want to intervene because I didn't want to be like super like, I don't want to like get in.
You're always allowed to intervene, and I will yell at you if I don't want you to intervene. Okay.
Okay. I just I didn't want to like.
What
I didn't want
about?
to get in your
No, it's fine. What about the arguments
Okay.
themselves?
about
Seemed
your
to me
arguments.
like she was
Both,
trying to
both,
get you
both.
into a position.
Oh.
It seemed to me she was trying to get you into a position where you either an either or proposition of is bestiality good actually because I want to eat meat type thing. Like,
Yeah,
it wasn't not.
it's weird. I don't know why even compare those
Actually, much
things.
of a problem with her arguments. I just think that there was like lots of problems with being able to communicate clearly about what your answers were, and or like what.
I don't know why compare bestiality to eating meat. Makes no sense. Did you beat 6? How far in 7 are you? We are in the train graveyard right now. We will continue. We are in the train graveyard. I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet real quick, okay? And then we will giggle together. We will get through this debate, and then we will continue some more Final Fantasy VII. Are you ready for today? We have so much to do today, gigglers. Like it's crazy, okay? It's crazy. Be right back, okay? Come on. I'm back. That is such a weird comparison to make. I genuinely think Demon Mama is right, and that for most vegan quote-unquote advocates, it's not about changing anything for the better. I think for many of them, it's just about the rush of feeling morally superior, you know? It's all about that rush of being able to be morally superior to someone else. Does that make sense? You know?
She thought of that, or like what she was confused about. But like in terms of the arguments, like I didn't like. I don't really understand what your argument is, Sunday, exactly, because I think maybe there's like sort of a disconnect in terms of what she was asking, what you were answering about, because it sounded like you were sort of explaining what makes bestiality wrong, I guess, like to like the average person.
Actually, I don't think President Sunday was even able to make a point. I think so far he was just laying down his premise that those are different things. Well, maybe if we were to discuss what President Sunday's point was, I guess the point would be that those things are just incomparable, that they're different. Like, that much is clear if we are to talk about what President Sunday's point was. It's pretty clear that he was simply saying that those things are not comparable. Like, you can speak of some morality when it comes to eating meat, but the reasons why bestiality is wrong do not even need to be moral.
Well, I don't have a strong
Point.
thesis for why bestiality is wrong. There's a bunch of soft things feeding into why I personally treat bestiality as wrong. In terms of the
so it's a nuance like that, for example, that I think she didn't think.
Well, what I was trying to explain is that like the reason why I was painting this picture of a case where bestiality doesn't cause physical harm is precisely because if the point of connection between bestiality and eating animals is the harm done to the animal categorically, well, if we can imagine a situation in which harm isn't done to the animal individually, well, that presents a bit of a problem for that equivocation. If you have to fall back on, well, it can cause like potentially an attitudinal shift on the part of the person who indulges or in part of the broader society. Well, then it seems to me they're largely just falling back on a disgust.
So keep in mind, veganism goes beyond just not eating meat. You also, in veganism, you do not drink milk, you do not eat cheese, you do not eat eggs, or anything that's a product of animals. Like, not eating meat is vegetarianism, not veganism. You know? And I would actually ask, like, putting aside the meat industry, what is the actual moral wrong with drinking milk? What is the moral harm of drinking milk, right?
Explanation by another term. You're not motivating why that attitude is bad per se. You're just
the disgust, but the question is, where does the disgust come from? The disgust comes from the concern with the consequences of that disposition.
I mean, she didn't even justify calling like harm categorically something that makes it a wrong thing to do. So I mean, I think well, yeah, I don't think you got to that point. Like, I don't think she explained what her principle of harm or like why harm was wrong, or like what exactly it meant to be wrong or something. I don't think she got to that point. I think she was asking you questions there.
Classic vegan behavior, tearing other people down without suggesting paths to the future that would actually help animals. True.
But it would have been good for her to clarify that as well, of course. in terms of like when she started presenting her opinion. Yeah, the original tweets would also be very useful to look at to understand her perspective, because I'm sure that was like a major. Because like first of all, you should know as well. Like when you were going AFK, I asked her to pull up the tweets so that she would have them. So like if it sounded like she was going through a bullet point, it might have been because she had like literally just looked at the tweets that had like started.
Yeah, but if you start thinking about it in terms of taking something that's not yours to take, then eating plants also becomes a moral wrong, right? Especially since we know that plants can communicate with one another. Plants are alive as well. You know?
You haven't heard the reason to come on. And so she was like super prepared, and so it sounded as if to you maybe like she was like, trying to.
Well, I wonder if the tweets might not be more obfuscated. She's super prepared. This might have been like positions that she's developed since those tweets were made. So I don't want to hold her to.
I don't think her positions like. If you mean like her ideas or her opinions have changed since those tweets, I think that's very unlikely, based on what I know about her. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying I don't think I'm pretty sure that she came to these beliefs that she espoused tonight, like for quite a long time ago, and she's held to them for a consistent period.
This is what frustrates me. If she just came on and said like, "Hey, I've got some issues with your approach to veganism. Here are some ways I would recommend you look at it, and I can guide you through it." I would have listened to her.
Well, I think there were certain things that you said
that
were kind of
like
rude.
pursuant
like
if we're doing the debate thing or whatever that ends up being, I'll spend like a good solid few days doing nothing but researching the topic and figuring out what my positions are going to be, or if they hold water. Maybe more than a few days.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. I agree with you that like I can totally see that would have been a much more reasonable approach from her in my view, and it would have gotten a better response from you for sure.
I heard that Orthodox Jainists can't eat plants because they are alive, but then what can you eat? Like, how can you get sustenance if you cannot eat plants nor animals? How do you keep yourself alive?
Yeah, that conversation went from 0 to 60 really quick.
But I mean, I guess people have different things like make them angry kind of fast. So it's like in her case, I think it's like being interrupted is just one of those things that presses her a lot. But I'm sure there's things that are like that for us with other.
Mortal Kombat.
It's just not interruption in particular that bothers us as much.
You can raise cows ethically. You can even slaughter them humanely, as they are herd animals, and the QOL deteriorates quick once they can hang with the rest without being bullied.
Yeah, I think this is one of those. Sorry.
No, sorry. I was thinking maybe that's just like a random take, or maybe that's like nonsense.
You know what you do, Leo? And I like you, so don't take this as a slight. But you will do this thing where you will interrupt, but then you're too polite to commit to it. So you'll interrupt, and then when the other person stops, you'll realize it, and then you'll stop too. And then we're both just fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Hey, it's
It's literally my social anxiety at work. Like,
No, it's fine.
I'm literally like, I'm constantly like this in my life. Yeah.
Until I did the same thing, and this is what doing this cured me of it, because I learned that you have to just bulldoze through, or else you'll never get a word in.
Well, no, I don't agree with that strategy. I sort of take the opposite strategy when I'm like uncertain, because I think your strategy ends up with what you got tonight, and my strategy ends up with a more patient synth that you're still talking to. I think that'd be the difference.
Maybe, but that's talking to synth. If you're talking to I don't know. If you're talking to someone who's going to talk like directly over you during the conversation, then what?
I will talk over you.
Sentence out and actually complete.
I always talk over you.
Finish the sentence even if they start.
President Sunday.
That attitude is sort of like I think that's actually I don't think that's necessarily I don't think it's necessarily true that she wouldn't have let you got a word, and I think it was that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely true.
Well, I feel like there was like thresholds that both of you have where it's like you're expecting them to stop after a certain point and then let you talk, and you don't. But like neither of you is able to like.
I will
No. So
not
here's,
let you
here's,
talk.
here's the problem. So the
What's
strategy
the
that she
problem?
was adopting was she's going to lay out this complex
I'm sorry, who's adopted?
chain
Are you calling me
where
adopted?
every single link introduces new presumptions that I'm going to find really problematic if I interrogate them. But she's going to just lay them all out, so the point of argument is the conclusion and not all of the steps she took to get
I will
there.
bully
And she's
you.
going to refuse
President
to give
Sunday.
those breathing room to actually be like broken down. And that's because if she does that, then it frustrates the entire plan for her part of her side of the
We
argument.
need to wait for round 2 of the debate.
Because if we start from go, we'll have a very long conversation about premise 1, right? Like if she started from like, if she was actually being systematic about it, she started from like, okay,
Yeah.
well, harming animals is bad. Okay, let's work that out. Is harming animals bad? How do we know that? Okay, and then from there, if we agree,
How do you know
yes, harming
this?
animals is bad. We both agree with this. If the question at hand was, is bestiality an apt comparison with eating meat, then we can start having a conversation about, well, why is it an apt comparison? It's because it's both harmful. Okay, well, why are they both harmful?
Mm-hmm.
You go from there.
So basically, what President Sunday is saying is what I said, that it should be a discussion about exploring the topic, not a debate. You're such a debate, bro, Lucy. Debate 6. Animal ethics are difficult. Factory farming is obviously bad, but once you get to a sustainable level, it's quite complicated. The definition of harm can have so many meanings. True. It's true. If we only had like a good technology to create sustaining good food artificially, then we would not have to have this conversation. But because we have a small percent of people that hoard most of the wealth in the world, we are not getting there as fast as we could. So as always, it's all because of capitalism.
But she wasn't really allowing that. She was counting it as like a violent interruption.
As always.
I was asking her to like not run off 20 different points and just interrogate the first one before we move on.
I will interrogate you.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is just that you have like both of you every time that she was sort of
Even
starting
me?
off a new point, it's like. I mean, every time someone starts off a new sentence, it's like they're basically asking you for a time commitment to allow them to get across what they think is the important thing that they wanted to get across. And you don't know what that is until they've already said it. And so it's like you have this situation where you never really know for sure when someone has finished the most important point, and you have to use the best contextual clues you can. And it's just not a perfect system. So I'm saying it's kind of like almost inevitable that you might have conflicts here about like where people interrupt and not realize
Dark reduction is.
and they had a lot of important things they wanted to keep saying, but they got interrupted. And they didn't. But it just wasn't clear when they intend to stop. In fact, I would say there's a major problem with you, Sunday, and I'm not saying it's a problem in the sense
I'm a
like
dark
behavior, but
reductionist.
just it's like something that people have to look out for through no fault of your own. That you sort of stop sometimes, where you make these pauses where it sounds like you stop talking, but you're actually in the middle of like a sentence, and you like fully intend to go on like another full ass like word scramble to put it one way. But like
wait.
That's because I'm thinking.
I know. I'm not saying it's unreasonable.
I just heard myself.
I get that. Like, I'm just saying that people are not used to pausing and thinking
think.
when it comes to like these streams. I think because they feel the pressure of people watching them.
I just hear myself.
I guess, but then like, why on earth are you engaging in like these kinds of debates in the first place?
Is it what I was? Am I going to be part of this video?
It's like these things require like care.
Maybe that's a good question, but I don't know. Maybe people have like other drives that make them want to engage in the debates. I don't know.
Are you inside?
You're inside.
You're here, Lucy.
You're here, Lucy.
Oh my God! I'm part of the video. I'm part of the debate. Okay, so I think the best interlocutor just has entered the ring. I think the best person to have this debate. I think Lucy is having the best points in this debate so far. I am hearing a very smart person. Let's see if someone commented about me. Nobody? Oh, wait. Maybe someone has created Lucy. One of two. Where is it? Has someone commented about me? Where's... I don't see. I am in the video. Let me see. Where is it? Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Hello, Karasu.
How are you
I
doing?
have to go to the... I am pretty okay. I have to go to the clinic in a minute, okay?
Yeah.
But before I go, I have to tell you that you have Gish galloped like crazy, okay? See? Lucy knows what's up. Lucy understands the tactics, okay? Lucy understands those tactics, and Lucy's like has no race in this horse. So Lucy called out the Gish gallop right away. Okay. I have written down everything you said. You said so much, okay? And this has been very bad faith, and there you go. There you have it. I have written down all your points, and you have given up like crazy.
Lucy wins debate again.
Is Lucy going to destroy me in the marketplace of ideas now?
Yes, and I think that every reasonable person would agree that you're just crazy.
God damn it, that's what I get. How's your mom doing?
She's learning to walk again.
Oh, that's good. And how are you?
Mother!
You must be really exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted from all the bad faith. It's like what happens. I even started streaming again.
I saw that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Lucy has the best points. I think so. With each other.
You had a debate, huh? Who
Yeah.
went? What on?
With each other. He did not call in. They did not call in, but the argument was that every white person is a colonizer and a settler.
Which side were you on that?
I was like, that's not exactly, I was on the side that individuals do not really commit such things. It's more like
Damn. One more loss to the fascists. I'm joking. Well, Merry Christmas, Lucy. You have a good night, and give your mother my best.
Give your mama a hug. A hug.
Merry Christmas, Lucy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Take care. I'll get it. There we go.
Yeah, that position of every white person as a colonizer is not terribly historically nuanced.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I mean, like every white person in a colonial.
Wait, in Mortal Kombat, you made someone rage quit in Mortal Kombat? Is Mortal Kombat an online game now? I don't understand. Mortal Kombat is online game now? I don't understand.
State is embedded in a system that privileges them as a group. Sure.
Yes, absolutely, but not necessarily that they are actively engaged in the same things that happened over.
Well, no, like a white hermit in Finland is not a colonizer. So that's.
There's also a degree to which you have to take part in society to survive, and you don't necessarily get to set the terms of that.
True.
I mean, sure. Like, it depends on what you're loading onto the term colonizer, right? Like, if you're saying,
I am
like,
raging right
colonizing is
now.
part of a community that's engaging in an act of colonization, that doesn't necessarily bear like, oh, you personally are responsible for every single murder that takes place as a result of that process. Like, you may personally, again, like, not have your hands on the levers that allow you to make any decision whatsoever on that point. In which case, like, your hands personally are basically clean. However, you can still call yourself a colonizer in the sense that you are a part of a political community that is colonizing. Maybe being a colonizer in that context simply, puts some kind of moral onus on you to fight tooth and nail to end the colonization process or something.
I think that's the point of the term, ultimately.
Sure. Yeah, well, I mean, you wouldn't be using it if they were proud of it.
Yeah.
The entire point is that like there's an internal reason to feel shame at taking part in a process of colonization because it directly contravenes your own ethos, right? If it was if we were we if I don't know if the justification for the colonization of North America was just that we are mighty warriors and we are just taking over the world, to be like, oh, they're colonized. Like, yeah, obviously. And like that'd be the end of the discussion. It'd be like,
Well, right, and I think that's also part of it is that the term like conquest is also pretty apt for what ended up happening. It took a while. But...
no, I don't think so. I don't think so for a couple of reasons. First of all, because conquest involves like the actual domination of one community by another as that community or as that agent. What's taking place is more like we have told ourselves a lie about how it is that we are comporting ourselves here, and we are continuously conning ourselves to just steal a few more crumbs out of the bottom of the cookie jar. We're not conquering. That would have some level of respectability about it. Conquering is an achievement. What we're doing is weaseling our way into stealing people's stuff. This is a little bit different.
I suppose that's fair. However, the at least, and I'm a lot more familiar with the history.
Although I'm not so sure even conquering has all that much respectability in it, right?
United States of our interaction with indigenous peoples, there is a wide variety of activities that took place that kind of fall under a very broad heading. So you have cases where there is actually fighting going on between groups, and you have cases where it is a underhanded land grab, and you have these cases.
After all, Germany wanted to do conquest in World War II, right? And I don't think there's respectability in that.
And it's a 400-year history, so there's a whole lot of stuff that gets encapsulated on all that. And the end result, ultimately, is kind of a virtual subjugation of peoples.
People.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just reading.
When will...
If I said yep to something bad, I meant no or
When she return?
No, I think that was probably an appropriate response.
Go
yeah,
back.
you would say that.
Come back, vegan. Vegan giggler.
Will be biased, possibly in favor of vegans.
Vegan! I am biased in favor of vegans.
Yeah,
I am
really
bad.
regret saying that vegans are oversensitive. That's for darn sure.
You never make that mistake again, giggler.
It's a joke.
No.
Years from now, this stream will lose all context and it'll just be Sunday asking Lucy, how's your mom?
How's your mother?
Oh no. Oh no, what's happening in DMs?
Uh-oh.
I'm okay with Synth calling me a dumb fuck in VC. Just make sure she's not abusing other people in chat. It's not against the rules to call me an idiot.
Sorry.
Should have said that earlier. Well, there it is. I have little birds everywhere. Be warned.
Little bird? Little bird.
It is your Discord server.
I mean, Cynthia's welcome to come back. I'd be happy to talk to her more. She's in VC. She clearly has time.
Go back.
I've got a few more minutes before I need to turn in.
Well,
why don't we just pull her right in? Why don't we just do that?
Wait! Don't! Because let me explain.
Live a little.
Let me explain. I think that she wanted a structured format conversation about it, and that's why she left earlier. Otherwise, she would have stayed, because she did say that she'd be fine with moderating, but I think it was because
I will dominate. Pull me in. pull me in,
Why
President,
don't
someday.
we have a meta conversation about why that conversation went
Well,
downhill, and we just avoid the topic?
Okay, we can do that, but before we bring her in, keep in mind that she is not in stream guest, which means she's not prepared to come on stream, so she might not be ready to just be like brought back on stream.
Well, why don't you let her know for me?
You might want. Yeah. Let me join there.
I will have a meta conversation about meta conversations are
You
cringe.
anything cool for Christmas, Daedalus?
Whole bunch of dog toys.
Duck toys?
And I got a shower head so that I can give the dog a bath without necessarily
Give your duck a bath?
soaking myself at the same time.
Super soaker duck?
What kind of dog do you have?
What kind of a duck?
He is a Chihuahua Australian.
Chihuahua duck?
I have no point of reference for what that looks like.
Hang on. In the chat here.
I hope I didn't spur them bringing Sin back. I was in the chat stating that what I thought was the obvious, which was people get mad if you talk about your interaction. Oh.
If she says no, I'm just gonna call the stream here because I'm tired. I want to sleep.
Wah, 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 wah.
Back
Is
in
Leo
June.
back?
Not yet.
Oh.
Leo?
I adopted him back in June. I put it in DMs.
Oh, let's see.
I didn't realize there was no ameliorating and things.
Oh, that's adorable.
He's a good boy.
How old is he?
50
As
years.
best as I can tell, 3 is what me and the shelter thought. He was a stray before, so I'm not entirely certain what his history was prior to me.
Oh, sorry.
That's so cute.
How's it going?
Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Bye.
Leo asked me to said that you wanted me to hop back in. I'm not sure which you. Is there anything else you wanted to revisit from the past conversation? Or
Well, Leo, what did you say this? Just for my clarity.
Oh, I just said that you wanted to bring Synth back in.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help very much. Well, we agreed to have a structured conversation on
It's
the
true.
academic topic. How about let's just review the previous conversation and how that went, and sort of evaluate that. So, how do you
on less hostile terms as well?
ideally, but obviously I have no way to constrain you, so.
Oh, and tamping dunks? I will dunk.
What do you think?
I have the best dunks.
sounds good with me, yeah.
All right. Well, how do you think the conversation went, and why?
I think that what happened early on was I tried to make an argument that had I guess it was just like a syllogism, right? It had two premises, a conclusion, and I was every time I got halfway through premise 2, you just cut me off, which was kind of irritating, and so the conversation ramped up in hostility, and then it became a point where you would not have responses or not directly interact with the point, and so what I did at that point was just ramp the hostility up intentionally on my end even more. Because I was annoyed at you. And I think that initially, your conversation
Slam dunk?
the hostilities, then subsequently mine did. I think mine doing that afterwards was justified. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna think that yours initially was justified. And I don't
Mine
think
is
that
bigger than yours.
the conversation of delving into whose tone was more justified is totally productive. But if it's what you're interested in, I'm down to do it.
I'm not interested in that at all.
Good.
I'm interested.
So
Christmas miracle.
So, when you say it was a syllogism, I'm quite sure I can't recall
Who's a soldier?
those were. But my recollection is that statements were made in the course of making your opening argument, which took a decent amount of time to run through, that I found problematic. And my concern was, if we let those sit, then we're going to be litigating something that's way downstream from those, when my issue is going to be way earlier on.
True.
So typically in a back and forth, when there's not set times for people to lay out extent.
And then the interaction in voice chat after the show, yikes, it was as if Cyrn was role-playing Zanderhal or something. Why, Ray? Really? What? What do you mean?
Of arguments.
But Zanderhal is cool. Zint was role-playing a cool person, cool Zanderhal. Xanderhal is good boy. Of course. Don't understand my feelings.
You'll have a conversation with a back and forth. Somebody will give an explanation of a point, and then you'll be able to ask as they're making the point. Well,
I will back and
hang
forth
on,
with
can you
you.
explain what you mean by this kind of thing, or
Yeah, explain
I'm not
yourself,
necessarily
please.
certain that works. Can we interrogate this first before we move on to the next thing? That was sort of my approach there.
Explain yourself,
My
please.
issue is that when I'm trying to make an intervention like that for the sake of my understanding, because if I have to go off of memory, which is dodgy at the best of times,
Yeah. My memory is perfect at all
3
times.
a.m. or nearly 3 a.m. in the morning, I'm not going to be able to go super far down the line
It's 9, 10
before I
p.m.
lose the particulars from before, and I don't want to have you like restart the entire process again. I want to like break down the bits as we go forward, so we're sort of like on the same page as we're
The
progressing.
bits
forward.
like in
Why are we
Final
onboarding to get
Fantasy
to here?
14?
And then even if I disagree with the premise, I can onboard the premise. I can suspend belief in the premise to have a productive conversation about something farther down the line of the argument. But because your response to that was to treat that as if it was some kind of debate tactic or an interruption, it didn't go anywhere because I'm literally just trying to have a conversation with you. I don't have I'm not super invested in the vegan issue, to be totally honest with you. I have no particular reason to be hostile to you. In fact, I invited the conversation prior, so it's a little bit perplexing. Like I don't know how we're supposed to like have a productive conversation if I have to accept not just like every single premise you load before the dichotomy you present me, but if I can't even ask questions about them without
Don't ask questions. Consume consumerism.
an underhanded tactic, you know?
Sure. So there were a couple things that you said there. I kind of wrote down the key points that I had issues with. One is your examples of interruptions I don't think were accurate to what you were doing. You gave me examples where it was like inquisitive, you were asking questions, you were asking for clarification. I think all of those are good.
Or just challenging,
alternative,
right?
Please, just a second, right? Just a second, right? All of those are good.
Please, just a second, Sunday. Wait, President Sunday, how dare you?
reasons to interrupt.
How dare
Yeah,
you?
what you just said
How dare you act like this, President Sunday?
right now is
You
what
bastard.
did was challenging. What
You
did was
bastard.
challenging in the way that like you would hear something that you thought I was saying that was wrong, and then you disagree with it, and it would turn out that it was not wrong. Like for example, when
This is what happened in this debate, okay? This is what happened in the debate. I will show you. This is what happened.
one of the points was the one of the points, if I remember correctly, was the discussed point. I said, what are the reasons other than what are the reasons why bestiality is wrong that don't also apply to eating meat? And then you gave me disgust as an argument, as a reason, right? And then I relate it back to you
True.
in a follow-up argument. as one of the
Disappearing
premises,
quack.
And then you were like, no, that's wrong. I didn't say disgust was what was morally relevant. So
I am moral,
instructions you
agent.
gave there were not accurate to what you were doing. What you were doing was stopping the conversation.
Yeah,
discussing
being
contention
dishonest.
with a premise that was not reasonably under contention, given that you had already agreed to it. The other one is
Yeah.
you invited the conversation. I don't think that's an accurate portrayal of the conversation. The moment that I got on, I said, I told you there are some issues, right, that I had with your vegan stuff, and I pointed out that you had said in the past that vegans were overly sensitive, and then you had made like a snide comment about like, well, you've proven them wrong, huh? I don't think it was an invitation at all. I don't think it was an inviting conversation. It seemed hostile. And finally, you said, I can't even ask questions about them. This once again rounds back into the initial point, which is just that you weren't being inquisitive, you weren't asking questions, you were interrupting me so that you could contend with a premise that had already been
I
established.
interrupt you! I don't have
Well,
one in
what
the
if
setting.
in your earnestness you maybe conflated two things that I might have been touching upon when I was making the initial contention. When I was saying, for example, like maybe for instance, what I was trying to express was that people will treat something as wrong for reasons other than a reasoned moral argument. Like somebody can work from the premise that all harm or all unjustified harm is wrong, right? And then you can say, well, we don't need to eat meat, and eating meat harms the animal, therefore that's wrong. Like, okay. But somebody could also treat bestiality in a similar fashion with as much stridency, simply on the grounds that they are disgusted by it. They're not in the abstract. They aren't like thinking to themselves, this is wrong because I'm disgusted. But they are disgusted by it because of cultural reasons or whatever, and therefore treat it as if it is wrong.
I'm sure she didn't. She never has. You know? I'm sure she never has.
So the treating it as it is wrong is distinct from the it being morally wrong from my perspective.
True, exactly.
I agree that treating something as wrong is different from it being morally wrong, which means that disgust is a listed reason when somebody asks you, what are the reasons why bestiality is wrong that don't apply to eating meat? That wouldn't be a reason because obviously you agree that's not a reasoned moral argument. That's just people treating something as wrong. It's not a reason it actually is wrong.
Well, I think that's neither here nor there. The point is, the point is what you were treating as settled, as me like setting something as a
what's in
agree upon in the argument. We didn't actually agree upon. In order to say that, it seemed like you were insisting that I was staking out disgust as in fact satisfactory as a moral reason for something being wrong, and I simply wasn't doing that. If I did, that would be extraordinary.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
For me, given like
there is, Daniel.
Kinds of stances that I generally take.
No, it was out of character, which is why I brought up the argument of, but if you said...
The format tends to be discussions. Sometimes there becomes debates, but Synth came in fully expecting a sort of Dylan Burns hosted or MDD kind of that through.
This is the reason here. It would be the reason for sexuality. And then I think this is why you tried to create some sort of, maybe unintentionally, because I think maybe you wouldn't have remembered the exact thing you said, because like you said, it's very late. You tried to create some sort of post-hoc way to make that make sense. When in reality, it would just, if that was what you were trying to say with it, it would be a total non-answer to the question. Which is just, what's the thing which makes... It would be a total non-answer to the question, which is just, what's the thing that makes bestiality wrong that doesn't also apply to eating meat? Because if there's not a thing, if all we can say is there are reasons why people view them or treat them as wrong, right, that are different between the two, but the things that really make bestiality wrong also apply to eating meat, then it would also be the case, right, that...
okay, that's the academic argument. Sure, that's the academic argument. But
I am an academic argument.
What if you misunderstood
I am academic.
And what you're accusing me of doing is in fact what you're doing.
Yeah.
After the fact.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying I'm doing?
What if you're post hoc trying to insist upon a way in which the equivocation was nonetheless made? Even though you recognized at some point, or maybe you didn't recognize, maybe it's just ambiguous, that I might not have actually been insisting that bestiality...
I will be the moderator. Would you trust Lucy to moderate? Come on! I will give you example, okay? Giggler. Giggle more. Now giggling ends for you. And so, no more giggling. The giggling goes now to President Sunday. Come on, President Sunday. Tell us what you mean. Come on. It's your turn. Don't be like a boom, boom, boom. And it's going, come on, yeah, let's go. And that would be how we would moderate. And I think it would go smoothly if I was the moderator, okay? I am the best moderator.
Is morally wrong because it's disgusting.
So that wouldn't be likely to happen if the question you're being asked is something like, what is it that makes one of these actions morally wrong that doesn't apply to the other one, and then you respond with disgust. Maybe you could have been attempting to do something else, but what you were attempting to do was just not answer the question. Then that could be unintentional on your part, right? I think there's
what did you call in about, TK?
No active malice. You just unintentionally said something that wasn't a real answer to the question. But a reasonable actor in my position would think, okay, this person is trying to engage with the thing that I just said and trying to answer the question, so I should interpret the response as an answer to the question.
I called into President Sunday.
So I don't think there's anything post-hoc on my end. I think it's just...
Can I make a comment?
A meta comment.
Okay. You do a thing.
I do a thing as well.
you will take somebody attempting to make a break into a exposition that you're giving for the sake of asking a question.
What did you want to tell him, TK? Tell me right now.
As if it is somehow breaking some sort of norm or affronting you personally.
Yeah, I affront you. Personally.
That makes actual conversation basically impossible because I have to rely on my memory of an extensive line of reasoning.
I have good memory.
In order to return to the point later and interrogate it or challenge it. When typically how productive conversations go is
I will regulate
says
everything.
A thing. It's small, simple, clear, and it's able to be grappled with and held on to, so that you can actually like both sort of work with it and figure out like, what actually you agree upon concerning what we disagree upon, and you focus on the small thing first.
I disagree. I
You
disagree.
should be really invested in keeping momentum towards a dilemma.
Agree to disagree.
But the dilemma itself is not sufficiently motivated. If all the steps take to get there, I'm gonna challenge it. These are actually like
challenge you to a duel.
Have a debate with you on anyways.
Destroying with coax and logic. Yeah, I destroy you in a duel.
What that does is that telegraphs to me that you're not really interested in having a conversation. You're interested in having some kind of
I will debate you.
I don't know. You're interested in having some kind of
a debate. I destroy you.
Own moment.
Yeah, I always have epic
so
own.
we just gone through all your reasoning. You're a stupid, worthless idiot. Good day, sir.
Exactly. I have my epic dunk moments. Own. I own you. Can development fix it with regulation? I feel like it's the way out of the internet hell.
You hang up.
No, the only way is for me to swoop in and fix it.
Something like that. Maybe
I will fix that.
That's what you're going for.
I will fix everything.
Especially like when we haven't spoken before. I don't think you have any particular reason to think that I wouldn't. I was even talking to Leo earlier. Like if you would just come on here.
That was a lie.
Have some like flaws in your reasoning about veganism. And you had said, here's what I think your reasoning flaws are, and here's some things I recommend you look into. Or we can have like an extensive conversation. I can like break down the problems in your reasoning, and we can like see where we actually land at the end of it. I would have gone along with that easily.
No.
I mean, I have not only like reasons of personal of education and growth to motivate me towards that. That's free. That solves my question of, hey, what am I doing for stream for the next week or so?
True.
Like, that simplifies my life on a material level.
It simplifies my life as well.
From the vantage of trying to beat me, like that's going to achieve anything. You know, like I don't have the kind of clout where there's value in that by itself. And moreover, it just doesn't.
I have enough clout. I have super clout. I have more clout than anybody. I invented having clout. Anybody that has clout is just my copycat, okay? And Orbiter. Lucy Orbiters have clout.
Get us anywhere.
I invented clout.
Yeah. So in short, one of the big issue with what you just said there is that you're attributing a lot of intent to me that's just not accurate.
True. Well, my entire contention with you that you smell bad and I don't like you. I contend the internet has been untamed Wild West for too long because people want to pretend it's more ephemeral than it is. Yeah, I have 99 clouds. Exactly.
I didn't come at this with the goal of
and I even play as cloud right now.
Winning over you. I came in here because I wanted to give you the arguments for why the thing that you said is incorrect. I wanted to tell you here are the reasons to believe that the thing you said was false. That's what I'm trying to do. And you've attributed a tremendous amount of intent to making the assumption I'm coming here with the attempt to dunk on you or something.
I dunk you.
Conversation, from my perspective, wasn't about dunking. And the only time there was a mention of winning was when you told me that if you had just like if I just say nothing, then I win. That's what you said about yourself, right?
Well, yeah, because if you're
And then
approaching
my
it,
response was, do you actually think you're winning?
You don't need phone verification to... You don't need phone verification, Hydro, to join. You just need to... You need, in the verification window, you need to write a phrase from the rules. Hydro, you don't need phone verification. All you need to do is read a specific phrase in the rules, copy and paste it into the verification box. This is what you need to do to join the Eagle card. You know, you don't need the phone verification. You don't need phone. My Discord doesn't have phone verification. It has verification by writing a phrase from the rules. Do you understand my feelings? Do you understand my feelings? Feelings! Yeah. I know it can be a bit of a pain in the butt, but you know.
Winning the conversation.
Feelings!
It's ridiculous to view a conversation where you're kind of like
sure.
bumbling.
Yeah,
Can I let you talk for quite a while, right? I didn't interrupt you at all.
You're-
You've talked for 10 years, President Sunday. Is it about time to let me talk now? Is it about time to let me talk, President Sunday? You've talked for like 20 years now.
doing that thing.
This is
Go
another
on.
example, right? Yeah, this is
Yeah.
another example, right? I'm not personally affronted. It's just that you spent a long time talking. I want to address every single point
Exactly.
you said, not just
You
like one or two.
talk
Right?
for
There
10
is a,
months straight.
broader issue with a conversation where one person gets to make a lot of points and the other person gets to make very little, right? If you have a lot
Yeah.
of speaking time and I have a very small amount of speaking time, that makes it harder to communicate the ideas. It makes it harder to communicate contentions. But to round it out, right? My goal in the conversation was not to epically dunk on you or get like
You have more clouds? I steal your clouds, so it's okay.
hate on.
I steal your
This is
clouds.
why you're wrong. You
You
brought up the
pervert.
territory of winning.
You probably talk more than me, and
Hey,
you
if you
probably
say so, but
dunk
I
on me.
mean, what
There's a
what
recording.
you what you declare your intent to be doesn't particularly matter. What you're doing are the actions of somebody who's trying to win a debate.
True.
Okay. What I'm doing are the actions which are good if you want to have a philosophical discussion and exchange arguments, which happen to be ones which
Okay.
are similar to philosophical debate.
No.
Synth, you're wrong. You are very mistaken if that's your goal. What you're actually doing is running things together so quickly and at such a high level of intensity at the most inopportune time.
I
with no
killed
motivation,
Iris.
and
Come on.
filling it with invective so that
I
not
killed
only
her.
are you impossible,
I murdered her.
not only are you extraordinarily difficult to follow, I have to be on my guard that you're not setting up traps constantly because
True.
you are not comporting yourself like someone who wants to have a conversation. And crucially, even if you are trying to have a
I
positive
am
conversation
Gizgalop.
and your intentions are completely honorable here,
I'm not trying to not be invective. Right? The moment you start insulting me and interrupting me and being rude to me, I do it back, and I think that's fair to do.
sure, whatever.
I
But
think
like,
it's the way
like
that you,
it
it's
doesn't.
it's the way you set the state. It's the way you set.
Yeah, the moment you are rude, the moment I go back and I rude, and you rude. And that's like it happens.
The standard of
Rude.
this in the future because it worked
Okay.
effectively for getting you to stop doing that, like it just did
Synth?
now.
Like
Yeah,
fuck
you're
you.
being rude right now, President Sunday. Stop it. Stop being rude, Mr. Sunday.
I agree. Life isn't fair, which is why it's good to try your best to make it fair, and it's easier to make fair if when somebody is rude and dismissive and kind of like condescending, to do it right back.
No, what? That's just stupid. It makes life fair when someone's rude to be rude right back? What? No. How does that make anything more fair? Like what? How does that make anything more fair? That's just silly. What kind of logic is that?
I don't think there's an issue.
What kind of-
Where have I been dismissive of you? I've been.
What sort of logic is that? That if someone does something bad, I have to do the same bad thing right back? That's just silly.
I've been trying to have a conversation this entire time.
You were dismissive of me initially, and you said I was being indictive during
There's a reason why they say fighting fire with fire is bad.
the conversation. I'm telling you the reason why I was indictive is because of the fact that you were so dismissive.
Indictive?
The only
What?
argument. Yeah, you said
Invective.
invective. Sorry.
Gish galloping sounds, to me, Gish galloping always sounded like, I don't know, riding a horse or something. Gish galloping. I don't know.
All right, yeah. Invective. The
No.
reason-
Bad behavior.
Invective. No.
invective
Hang on.
Meaning hostile or
No.
aggressive.
Invective is when you like insert like an insult or a jab.
Yeah, that's what I just
Invective
said,
is not an
hostile or
attitude.
abusive.
Wait, really?
No. I'm not saying hostile or abusive. What I'm saying is you're inserting invectives, as in you're inserting like insults.
I was sure that you just had to have like a verification. I was sure that the phone identity thing was like for phones, not for just regular users. Wait a second, okay? What's your name on the Discord? What's your name on the Discord? Hydrophone. What's your name on the Discord? Can you tell me? Hydro, can you... Can you tell me what your name on the Discord is? It's ring ground. What's your name on the Discord? Ermac. Mortal Kombat. Okay. Yesterday was life such a lovely game to play. Did you verify? Did you write the phrase in the verification? I don't think that's... Have you tried going to the verify section and writing the phrase from the rules? Have you tried doing that, Hydro?
Insults or jabs or whatever into the thing.
Have you done the
Which
thing?
colors how I'm
Correct,
going to but it colors how I'm going to interpret your goals in the conversation.
True.
And if my interpretation of your goals in the conversation is that you're not in it for a conversation, then what I'm going to be motivated to do is to try to
destroy you.
particular points before you're allowed to sort of rail off like a line of different arguments.
When did I first make an insult towards you during that conversation? Do you remember what
I can't remember.
Look, I can tell you that you had insulted and been transparently condescending, not even like subtly or something like that,
Okay.
several times before I insulted you once. You had brought the conversation to all I have to do is just not say anything, and I won.
Do it,
Weird
and then go back.
No.
No, it's
To
very
me.
clearly
Do
like
No,
that
no.
would be an example of an invective.
Do
right?
it.
That would be an example of a behavior
Do it,
of
Hydro.
language, right? The youth
Piece of language.
hostile.
No,
or abusive or
you've
aggressive.
missed-
If I had said that if I had said that anything that you say to me means I win the conversation,
Yeah.
this would be the kind
I
of
win.
silly.
Okay,
weird
but let me
jab.
just stop you
And I
right there,
think it would-
okay?
I think it would make the
No.
conversation hostile, and it makes it fair for the other person to be hostile back.
Synth.
I'm hostile
At
back
that
to
point,
you.
I had already determined that you had sort of a let's say non-productive ends in mind with the conversation based on how you're comporting yourself. And given,
had
hang on,
insulted you at that point,
it
Had
doesn't.
I insulted you at that point?
I wasn't basing that off of insults.
Okay, what were you basing it off of?
What you're doing right now, that kind of interaction.
But yeah, but you interrupt me, so why can't I interrupt you back?
Just chill for a second, okay?
I'll
I
never
don't
chill.
understand why the- why you
I'm
don't want
going
me
to
interrupt
I'm
you,
going to
but I can't
try
interrupt
I'm
you
trying
back.
to I'm trying to explain it to you.
I will never chill.
Cool. Yeah, let's
Okay.
go ahead.
Karasu, welcome!
So,
We love you, Karasu. Internet died? Oh no, Karasu. We've missed you, Karasu. It's like, yeah, Synthé is pretty painful. It's like a very painful thing. But nobody is as painful as me. I am the most hostile. But I have to say that the logic of if you're rude, then I have to be rude to you back is so weird. And to try to claim that it makes things fair. To try to be, when someone is rude, you need to be rude. That's so strange to me. Like, this is so weird.
having determined that that was the case,
So strange.
for reasons we can get into
don't know.
later, I judged you to be trying to, like, because when you're doing the whole debate thing, what you're ultimately doing it for
I do
is
the debate.
for the audience. Either you want to make the audience believe that your interlocutor is wrong, or you want your audience to believe the interlocutor is weak, where the rightness or the wrongness of the position is ambiguous. You don't have the ability to really determine that compellingly by
Yeah,
yourself.
I did want to make sure that the audience could see that you were wrong.
Yeah.
I think it was really clear that you were wrong. Any reasonable.
Okay, sure. I wasn't
Yeah.
finished yet though, so just hang on one.
Yeah,
one
you
quick second.
weren't finished, but I don't get finished when you interrupt me, right? So I want to like
Sure,
jab back at
but
the points that you're
okay.
making.
I want to interrupt you in order
Okay.
to interrupt you, boss, because things need to be fair, okay? Like this sort of conversation should not even be a debate. It should be like a discussion about exploring morality, right?
Just
As I've
chill
said.
for 5 seconds, all right? I don't.
This
I
is one of the other
I'm not-
examples.
I'm-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds over. I can stop cheating now. Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
This is one of
I'm
the
not
other.
done
Yeah,
yet.
I know you're
Yeah,
not.
but
done
you
yet,
go
this
a
is one of the other
mile a minute.
examples
I'm
is that
sorry. I haven't ingested
this
as
is one
much
of the other
caffeine as you,
examples-
so
Well, I haven't had any caffeine, all right? It's like you
Okay,
should
well then,
see me on caffeine, all right? It's
I-
wild. So I'm just telling you
I don't
another
care.
another.
Wild.
Yeah,
So
I'm not. I
wild.
wasn't. I
I'm
wasn't.
trying
I
to be,
wasn't.
like,
yeah, but
I'm
you're
trying to
getting
be a
off. We're
little bit
getting.
jovial
We're
and nice
getting
to you and
off.
build up some rapport.
Okay,
And
you're
I'm telling you
failing
another example.
miserably. We're getting off
Yeah,
topic though.
This-
Rapport.
Yeah, it's not possible to because every time that
Synth.
Yeah,
We're getting
Sunday,
off topic.
Sunday. Wait, other people are
Synth.
talking, right? Other people are talking. You can be
Stop.
patient.
Stop
Be
doing the will
patient for
thing for
30
5
seconds.
seconds, okay?
The will thing?
The will thing. You're doing the will thing. Don't do the will thing.
Oh my
Don't
God,
be.
the
Don't be will. Don't be will. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Will's
think
not a
Will
good
did
thing to
anything
be.
wrong in the conversation.
No, Gigglers and
Will's a great person.
Okay,
I think
well,
you're a piece
you're-
of shit for the way you interacted with him there. But
I have to listen to that one again. That one was funny, okay? Oh. Now that was peak comedy. That was actually funny, okay? That actually made me giggle a bit when I heard that. Oh my gosh.
yeah,
We're getting
Sunday,
off topic.
Sunday. Wait, other people are
Synth.
talking, right? Other people are talking. You can be
Stop.
patient.
Stop doing
Be
the will
patient
thing for
30
5 seconds, okay?
The will thing?
The will thing. You're doing the will thing.
You think I'm energetic now? This is but a fraction of my power. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Don't do the will
Oh
thing.
my God,
Don't be.
the
Don't be will. Don't be will. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Will's
think
not
that
a
Will
good
did
thing to
anything
be.
wrong in the conversation. I don't think Will did anything wrong in the conversation either. I think Will's a great person.
Okay,
I think
well,
you're a piece
you're-
of shit for the way you interacted with him there. But I think the weird approach you have to conversations broadly,
Will is a great person.
that breaks down.
Will is a great person. Okay? Will is a great person. Also, Gigglers, bad news. Will has surpassed us. We need more subscriptions, you know? I'm 497 and Will is 501.
Good faith, very
Well, that's
quickly, like you
illuminating.
just did.
Hippy
You
hippy.
just did.
Synth.
I'm trying to make
You
sure
just
that we
did.
exchange the arguments.
Wait, Will. No,
Your
not Will. Sorry,
exchange.
Synth.
We exchange our
I
Synth.
didn't know that was like a weird like jab.
We
or, like, a
exchange
weird,
our
like,
vows.
Transphobic thing or something. But I'm just trying
No,
to have a
that was-
conversation
transphobic thing?
No. That was a slip because you're doing the same thing.
with-
As
Yeah, whatever.
I got into the
So-
same repeat thing.
I don't care, right? So I'm just trying to tell you that the weird approach you have to conversations is one that instantly causes a massive breakdown in the ability to have
Synth.
good faith dialogue. Which is, yeah, Sunday. You for the 80th
But I
time,
hadn't.
just
I
sit over and
haven't.
over
I
and
haven't
talk about
finished the
something
point I
stupid.
was making. I
Yeah,
was making a point.
I'm stopping you, right? You stopped me from making my
But
point. Now I'm
why?
trading off because I think it's fair if you stop me for me to be able to stop
But
you.
the
and I
whole
think
point
that
of this was
that
it was
makes
going to be a
equivalent.
conversation about what
We're gonna
failed in the
equivalent.
conversation.
Yes,
Why are
I
you
under-
engaging in the argument
you are
again?
You are showing what failed in the conversation, which is that you have no capacity for good faith. Which you
Wait. I will. Have you written it in there? Have you written it in the verification box? Have you done it? Let me say it. Let me check logs. I will know if you tried, okay? Giggler, you have to take that phrase from the... You have to take the verification phrase and you have to write it in the verify channel, okay? You need to go to the verify channel and click it there, okay? Come on! Do it, Giggler. Do it now. I see in logs that you have not done it. Come on.
You do is somebody else will somebody else will do the same thing you're doing in the conversation. Like it'll take it as a cue, like a normal person would.
Synth.
Stop, Sunday, please. They'll take it as a cue that when you interrupt them,
No,
it's okay.
synth.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday. Saying people's names over and over again will not make your point any less stupid. Please.
Sunday.
I don't know what my point is. I haven't been able to say it yet.
All of your points have been stupid so far, right? So if you're
What the hell?
the conversation is to have a good
All of your points have been stupid, right? But I want to be good faith, okay?
faith dialogue, then when you start doing interruptions toward the other person, they'll take it as a cue they can do interruptions back at about the same rate.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Can I finish the thing?
Do you understand me? And my feelings?
Can you?
That's the question, isn't it?
Shit.
Can I?
Yeah, that's gonna be a modal statement.
Can I?
Do you understand my
You're gonna let me?
feelings?
I might. It depends what you say.
Okay.
Be very careful with your words, Sunday.
Before we continue the conversation, maybe we can all take a moment, regardless of who any of us think was at fault for what just happened, like the escalation. Maybe we can try and take this moment to reconvene the conversation to be a little bit lower temperature, so that we can be more productive with like discussion.
Do you understand my feelings?
I think there's something really interesting, right, about the approach Sunday has had here, which is just the entirety of Sunday's position has shifted from like him not having any substantive argument and moving it to tone policing to now asking to have another conversation just on tone policing, of which he's tone policing during. It's bizarre. There's no way to engage with Sunday because it's just recursive meta conversation.
I
We'll have
have
one conversation, he'll move it to tone policing about that one. Then we'll have another conversation, it'll be a meta conversation about the first one, where he's gonna tone police that one. And
What?
there's no way to engage with Sunday because of the fact that all he has is tone policing.
What?
Can't talk about
Leo
the substance.
and Sunday have been having a conversation for about 3 hours now.
Okay, and what is your point?
That it's possible to have a
Okay.
conversation with
Okay.
Sunday.
Hang on.
It's not possible to have a conversation with Sunday about things which are substantive disagreements unless you're a bumbling idiot like you are, Dalius.
What?
That's rude.
Correct. Yeah, I don't like any of you. I'm being
Okay,
rude to you.
that's
I
good.
like
What the
Leo, for
hell?
the record. I have no issue with Leo.
Okay. I guess, but Leo and I were talking, so I'm sorry, Leo. You're a bumbling idiot, but at least she likes you. What I was going. Okay,
I
okay.
don't have an issue with Leo. Jesus Christ.
I know, but you're inconsistent. What I was going to say.
What was the contradiction?
Wait, he was making a
The inconsistency was first saying I don't like any of you, then saying I like Leo, and then saying as well that you cannot have a conversation with President Sunday unless you are a bumbling idiot. That's the inconsistency.
dumb joke. Okay,
There you go.
So it's basically Sunday was referring to the fact. I think that you were referring to anyone who could. I think some of you said like anyone who could talk to Sunday or something would be like a bumbling idiot under certain circumstances.
I would
It
really-
technically apply to me.
I just.
But like he was.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
made it-
important. It's not important.
made it explicitly clear that Leo is not
I
the person
just
I'm talking about there.
look. I just really want to make the really short point I was going to
My
make.
gosh.
Like,
It's
dear
not going to
God.
be that short. You ramble for a while. Go spit it out. Show us how short.
Spit it out! Spit it out! My gosh.
It'll be short. Just bear with me for 5 seconds, okay? So, when I determine that your goal in the conversation is to do some performative thing for the audience in like a debate context, I'm not saying I'm right. Maybe I was wrong, but that's what you telegraphed to me. Then at that point,
Yeah.
when I'm talking to you about it at the meta level, which is like audience reception to it, I'm talking about it as the game I think you're playing. So in the game you're playing, that I think you're playing, there is a clear winner.
I'm playing
and a
a
clear loser.
game.
And the point I was making is that the delivery you were giving, sorry, the way in which you were delivering the blows you were trying to land, we're not going to have the effect I think they will, because
I
you look
giggle.
too eager to do it and it's too transparent. And if it's not transparent, then you're basically self-slandering because you're making yourself look very much like you're sort of acting in sort of a disingenuous and
True.
Redative mode in the conversation.
True.
Which, if you're not, and I'm willing to take your word for it that you're not, that's a damn shame. That's all I was saying. I wasn't slighting you. I wasn't insulting you.
That's clearly a slight or an insult. I
What the
don't know
heck?
if you like. This is your first time having a conversation with another human being. I thought you record.
Well,
I think
What the heck?
Right. The
So-
weird. Just a,
This is your
just a second.
first discussion
Don't
of
go
a
for it,
human
Leo, you can
being.
talk.
Yeah, just a second, Leo.
No, that's actually not your decision, Sim.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
mute
our
you for a
normal
second.
conversation- Oh my
Leo, you
God.
can talk now.
Yeah, Deuce's dog.
Who is that dog?
What were you gonna say?
Oh, well, I actually kind of forgot because I think it was like a question for Synth, but I forgot what it was.
I think she has a wonderful future ahead of her and screaming at clouds.
Oh my gosh.
That really was exactly like the Will conversation, wasn't it?
Yes.
No,
And
it wasn't exactly like the Will
It
conversation.
was.
because
Okay,
Synth-
you're right. It wasn't.
Oh.
If Will
here's
Will
what-
wasn't
here's what- here's- hold-
if
hold
Will
on,
wasn't
here's
reading
why
off a
I-
script, that'd be exactly like the Will conversation.
Oh. Come on. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I really like this video. I like it. Okay, let's write a comment, okay? I will write a comment. Lucy thinks that the best part of this debate was when Lucy talked and defeated you by pointing out your evil tactics. Come on. Lucy giggling and also a duck. That it's true. Boom. We write the comment and we see how many people will like it. Come on. Lucy thinks that the best part of this debate was when Lucy talked and defeated you by pointing out your evil tactics. Come on, Lucy giggling and also a duck. It's true. I will like my own comment. Boom. To bump it in the algorithm. President Sunday is unironically evil. It's true. And I'm unironically good. Okay, now we play game. We play game now. Because you all came here for Final Fantasy VII, nothing else. Game. Come on. Final Fantasy VII. We made it! The pillar's standing! Wait! You hear something above us? Gunfire! Oh no! Oh! It's Barret! Ah! Oh! Ah! Reggie! You alright? Reggie! Cloud! You remember my name? Barret's up top! Help him! And Cloud! Sorry I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Hey, Reese! You look after Wedgie. Hey, Reese, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seven Heaven in this neighborhood. True. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. And then they stayed. yeah, so basic with his good story. Don't worry, you let me handle this. Wah, 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 wah. Look, this is my job, so I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love men who have sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. Oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Come on! If things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you see happen too often. Wah, 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 wah. My strange and wonderful little place. Save point. Right down. Arrange. Right. Hyper. Fury. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. What happened? Oh. Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? Nope, not interested. You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. You help him. You're wounded. Wah, 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 wah. Ta-da. Yeah. This section of the remake made me put down the game for a few days. Yeah. Except in the remake, everybody survives, so here you go. Don't make me rage about the remake. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. What? Boom. Boop. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, ba, bo. Ba, ba. Come on. Between the graveyard detour and the arena fight with Roots, helicopter was an absolute 1-2 punch of disrespect from the game. Right in my gut. True! Steal. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. I will steal from you. Couldn't steal anything. Oh my gosh. Couldn't steal anything. I will steal from you. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Ooh, I'm angry. Wouldn't steal anything. I will steal from you. Potion. What the heck? Yeah, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people die. This probably is our punishment. Oh, baby. Speaking of helicopters in hands, I got a drone for Christmas. I have no idea what I would possibly do with this thing. You can. Actually, you can use it for making movies. You can make it for. You can do it for like very like cool photography. Like you can attach a camera to the drone and you can take photos from angles that you would not be able to, or film movies. Yeah. Yeah. Boo. Boing. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. But Lucy is a flying object, a duck. Ducks can fly. Boy. Boom, boom. Material. Kur. I will destroy you. Destroy you. Tifa, Cloud, you came. Be careful. They're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Barret. Gatligu. Taita Bangu. Fire. Yeah, I have. I have played it many times. Okay. Here they come. I have played it many times. That's why I know the remake is bad. Hello? You're too late. Once I push this button. Boink. Not yet. Maybe on stream. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud Barret, please hurry. I can't have you do that. No one get in the way of run on the Turks. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Gdzieś galoping rano. Bishop. Boom. Steal. Come on. Nothing to steal. Wah, wah, wah. Papaki, ba 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 ba. Papaki, ba 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 ba. Papaki, ba 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 ba. Papaki, wah wah wah. Papaki, wah 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 wah. Papaki, wah wah wah. Papa, ba ba. Wah pa pa. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Why am I missing? Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Come on. I destroy you. No! I attack myself. Da 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 da. Destroy you. Bishop. Destroyed. It's time. Come on. Bye. Bye, gigglers. Papake, papake, woo! Bye. Computer. Damn, it's a tembo. Hey, it's a tembo. Wah, 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 wah. I will debate you. I will debate you. Hello. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Clown! I don't know how to stop this! Try it! It's not a normal time bomb. That's right! You'll have a hard time disarming that one! It'll blow the second some stupid yerk touches it. Please stop it! Ha 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 ha! Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Iris! Oh, you know each other. How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Iris? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now we can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry, she's alright. I kill you! Iris! Hurry and get out! Ha ha ha. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in Tamae? Bye! Bye! Once that plane starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Come on. Mare. Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Woo! Ah! Oh. Marlene! 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 Pigs! Luigi! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! What the hell is it all for? Hey! Hey, Barret! Barret! Hey! Hey! Barret, stop. Please stop, Barret. Hey! God damn! Of course, this is all ruined by the remake. I'm just gonna say that. Marlene. Barret? I think Marlene is safe. Who? Right before they took Iris, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedgie, Jesse, all three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But we all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And no, the other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. The evil and destroy our planets just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. And what about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Iris. Oh yeah, that girl, what's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Cloud! Take me to Marlene! You're going to help Iris? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. We're inside you now. We're inside you. Wah, 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 wah. Boom, boom. Come on. Fake news? Wah, 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 wah. I know having the blood of the ancients in your veins is impressive. I'm impressed, Sephiroth. Boof. Boof, boof. Even with all that commotion, you went to like nothing happened. You must have really been for the meal to get like that. Ah, woo! Sniff, sniff. First there was a rumbling and then cracking and then kaboo. I was so scared. Marlene! Oh, I'm about to hear the famous Muzi. Muzi! Come on! Yeah, in the remake, the mom says, "Don't go save my daughter. Don't go save my daughter." What the hell? Clown, wasn't it? It's about Aries, isn't it? Sorry, they shouldn't have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Aries wanted. Why is Shinra after Aries? Aries is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front some faraway place called Wutai. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming from home on leave. True. Aww. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. Now I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then one day, you used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Iris somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Iris and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Return to the planet. I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky. But she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Please don't cry. Iris just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time I didn't believe her. But several days later we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day. We want you to return, Iris, to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never! Iris, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Ares will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Ares' cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Ares, surely you hear voices sometimes when you are all alone. No, I don't. But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl with her. Sang found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene! Iris was caught because of Marlene! I'm sorry. Marlene is my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you even leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about that. Might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I wanna be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Cause if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside I'm always thinking of her. I just wanna be with her always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Iris involved in this. Don't say that. Iris doesn't think so. Sigh. Oh yeah. In the remake, the mom says don't help my daughter. Wah, wah. Aww. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry, your whiskers hurt. Daddy! Daddy, daddy! Daddy, daddy! Daddy, daddy! Cloud. You gotta go help Iris, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinners are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Iris asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of a person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I don't know. Dummy! 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 Yeah. Let's go. Sigh. It's my fault. It's my fault. Don't say that. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're going after Iris, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit break. If I stay here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yeah, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. Come on! Come on! How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find someone there. Okay, let's go to the toilet. Like, it's so annoying that... in the remake the mother is like, don't save my daughter. Because you're a real giggler. Come on. Do you understand my feelings? You understand my feelings on the matter? I think you understand my feelings. I believe you understand my feelings. Okay, I go to the toilet. Get more giggler. I am back. Oh, you understand my feelings? Okay, it's good that you understand my feelings. I told you to get more gigglers in here, and instead gigglers left. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh no. But it's okay because you're here. My best friends are here. Let's go. Orange. Type. Finish. Sans materia. We give it to who? Cloud. Bare. We give it to you, Bare. Materia. Sense. Equip sense command. Sense. You make no sense. It's you! Sorry, but I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like a woman, it seems like you to smash and grind things. You only let cultured customers in, got it? Then you'd better leave! It's you! Thank you, Brina. You are best giggler. It's okay. You are here. You are like a million people. You alone are like a million people in the audience. You understand my feelings? It's okay. It's true. And now, to prove my thesis, I'm going to buy batteries and climb the wall. If you know what I mean. You climb up to the plate, you better have the batteries. You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you know, I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up the plate? You'll find out when you go there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright. Alright! Yeah, love and solidarity, come on! It's true. Sa logo? Mitli l'arme. Come on. Okay, let's give them armor. True. Oh. Yeah. Are we ready? Wanna see something awesome? Follow me! I wanna see awesome. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary, brr. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper wall. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this, you know, how far it goes up. There is a way. Look, what's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of Hopei. You're right, this is the only way to save Iris. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barret, I understand how you feel. I understand your feelings. Let's go. Feelings! Feelings! Let's go. Ooh, come on. What now? What now? Oh. Uh-huh. Come on. What the hell? I jumped to latte. I jumped to latte. I jumped to Sue. I jumped to latte? Oh my gosh. I used to be so good at this. I swear. Okay. Come on. We did it. We did it. Okay, let's go. Come on. Boom. Yeah, they squeak? Really? I squeak all the time. Come on. Giggling. Giggling. It's true! The secret is giggling! Oh, it's true! It worked! Thank you, TK! Yeah, best giggler! Come on! You understand my feelings? Oh. It worked. The boy Bezos is full of giggling. Let's go. Wow, that was so short. It was like 1,000,000 hours in the remake. It takes like 1,000,000 hours to get here in the remake. Yeah. Come on, come on. Hey, you don't know this building well. Not really, not that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 16th is special and easy to get even for employees. Must be where they do KRs. The security is pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else do I look like? I'm gonna get some Shinra boot. That's not going to work. We've got to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, I'll sell it. I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey Cloud, what should we do? Let's bust on in because we want to date Barret. That's more like it. Come on, let's go. I do this because we have to date Barret, okay? We date Barret. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'd have to... I don't need an appointment. This is an emergency. And anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way. Come on. Yeah! Who's the thing ready? Come on. I steal from you. Dance. Couldn't steal anything. Come on. Steal. Yeah. Is that in Barret? The destiny! I will try. I will do my best, okay? Oh yeah, let's do this. Send me a checklist. And let's see if I even stand a chance. Let's see if I still have a chance of dating Barret. Send it to me right now, Giggler. Let's go. Boom, boom. Come on. Steal from you. Oh no! My boy! Let's go to the top. Chicky, 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 boom, 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 boom. Have you sent me the list? Let me see. Sunday. President Sunday. Come on! Boom! Oh. I miss a lot. chicken, chicken, chicken. Boom, boom, boom. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running away from me? I destroy you! Oh no. I destroy you! Still. Mighty Grund. Ooh. I steal. Couldn't steal anything. I steal from you. Give me your items. Give me your stuff. Couldn't steal anything. Give me your items. Grenade. Chicken dinner. Destroy. Oh. Let's go in. Oh. What a quiet elevator. It doesn't even have elevator music. Boom. What's wrong? I didn't want to start a Roku still with VII. I should have known that was impossible though. He he he. What is it? You're giving me the wheelies. So there are times when even you fight for other people. I'm impressed. Who cares if you're impressed? I mean, I am cared if Barrett is impressed. He's our date. You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. Look. Damn. Just a bit loud, I don't care where. Ooh. Dancing enemy. Oh! Let me take a look, okay? I have to see if you're on the right track. Let me see. Barrett Love Guides PDF. Oh my gosh! Barrett Date Guide. 1. Buy a flower from Iris when you see her in Sector 8. I did this. I did get the flower. Talk to Jessie twice on the train home from Sector 8 and tell her you're looking forward to it. I think I did this. I think I've done this. I'm pretty sure I said looking forward to it, yeah. Give the flower to Marlene when you get her the option. Don't talk to Tifa while she's behind the bar. If you do, decline her offer for a drink. I declined her offer for a drink. Say sorry when she asks if you've forgotten your promise. I said sorry, I think. Yeah, I did say sorry. Says Barrett snoring kept me up. I did say Barrett snoring kept me up. Yeah, it's true. Don't get caught by the security lockdown. Get to the end of the train. I did get to the end of the train. After defeating Airbuster before Cloud Falls, tell Barret to be strong. I did tell Barret to be strong. We're on the right track. When Iris is freeing the guards, climb up to the top level and tell her to wait each time. Then push the wrong barrel so that she has to fight the guard anyway. Do this 3 times. I did this. I did this! Come on! When I says if Tifa is your girlfriend, say yeah, that's right, I have. When you get to the playground in Sector 7, tell Iris that you'll take her home. I didn't say that. So we might not win Barrett's heart after all. Get all the best items so that Cloud is chosen for the Dawn's date. Oh no! I didn't do this! Oh no. I'm on PC. When everyone lands in the sewer, talk to Iris first. I talk to Tifa first. Damn. When Marlene asks you how you feel about Iris, tell her I don't know. I did say that. When you first meet Red, okay, we will try. You might have to tell me the glitch. We might need the glitch power to get our boy. We need to date our boy. Boy? I did would it on, but I didn't say there's someone else. I said, whatever you want to do, Daddy. Whatever you want to do, Daddy. Eddie! Destroy! Come on. Boom. Daddy! Daddy! Come on! Boom. I protect you, Daddy! Oh! Destroy you! Come on! Level up! What's this? Keycard! Let's go. I hope Paris is alright. This is the real thing, don't let your guard down. What are you doing here? Unauthorized person not allowed in here. Your kind don't belong here. Go on, get out. You perverts! What a pervert! Look at them guards running around. Oh. Aha! Aha! Come on! Good. Eddie! What the? I messed up? I thought that was perfect. It doesn't matter. It does not screw up the day. Big shot. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Paw. Papo. Oh. What the hell? I have to start from scratch? Oh no, oh man. I have to start from scratch. Oh man. And I almost did it too. Did it too. Come on. Buddy, you fatty. Eddie! Nice! Okay, we will do the glitch! We will do it forever! Come on! We will do the glitch forever! Come on! I have to be careful. I understand now everything. Understand your feelings. I understand your feelings. Aha! Come on. Feelings. 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 Oh, that was close, eh? Feelings. Feelings. Ah, okay. Okay, we got that rock. Remember, we're here to save Iris, not to feelings. RDME instructions is really easy. You just pick a specific dialogue option, then exit and re-enter the room Barret is in. Okay, we'll do this. Well, I know that. Feelings. Feelings. I don't remember saying your face before. You new here? Yeah. Say you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. If I say, I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups think that somebody used the floors above the 60th floor, but you can get there without a keycard. See? Cloud smiles. Get a keycard and you can use the elevator freely. Things? Oh. Okay, okay. I go back to work. Feelings! What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Every employee can access floors above the 60th of her keycard. Feelings! Is this the lounge floor above us, the special floors for the company bigwigs? Stop working under someone that wears you out. Feelings! Feelings! Okay. Feelings! Oh, I see, so you must be that what you call it. Shinra in repair division. You know this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You have to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors too. Here, take this. Feelings! Feelings! Oh. Feelings! Mama! How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino in this office. I am the deputy mayor. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Feelings! Old time TV. And who might you be? You all must be those I am. Me? I am Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything is really run by Shinra. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yeah, that's it. Guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Get it on the first try, and I'll even throw in a special item. This is the Public Order Weapon Development Library. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix material from other libraries. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no clue. I wish I could save the game or something and then reset. Help me, Gigglers! Oh, hello, Hydrofung! Did you join? Oh. Thank you, Hydro. Now tell me the answer to the puzzle. Tell me the answer to the puzzle, Hydro. Tell me! Please. thank you. Tell me please thank you. Tell me please thank you. Okay. Got it? Then tell me. I have no idea what the password is. What is the password? Tell me. Wait a second. Uh... Uh... Bomb? I have no idea. How do I have to read the books? So how do I have to read the books? I don't get it. What is this? Oh, Space Dev? Mako. I guess Here, the new plans for urban planning, yeah? So I guess... the password is Mako, yes? The password is Mako, yes? This is left, right? So the password is Mako, right? Giggler, tell me! Tell me! Come on! If it's incorrect, I will sue you. I will sue you for being a giggler. Come on. Got it? Then tell me. Mako. Mako! God, I love the sound of that Mako. If I had a lot more of it, I would be a real mayor. Well, okay, here, take it. Kikar. I never thought you'd get it in the first try. Just goes to show you can judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise, take this too. Elemental? Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why it was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. Hey, 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 hey! But my card will only get you to the 65th floor. Can you believe how they treat me like some common employee? Okay. Barret! Fire! Boom! Barret now has fire. Attack. Lightning attack. Come on. Okay, let's go. Destroy my enemies. Bloop. Cheeky boo. Cheeky boo. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I don't remember how it went. I don't remember. 1, 2. I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong, but let's see. Why can't I go here? I think this is wrong. This is wrong. I reset because this is wrong. This is wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Okay, let's reset. How do you reset? All clear. Yeah. Okay. One, 2. 1, 2. Oh, it's premiere time? Let's go to the premiere. Okay. We finish stream for now and go to the premiere. End stream. See you in the premiere. And